dragon, decided to begin rending the dragon in his own lair as you scooped literal piles of gold and platinum coins into a new cart you have made, along with various other minor constructions.
We're really going to piss off Tiamat doing this.
That night, you guys decided to camp in a couple of tiny huts when the room began to fill with kobolds. Kobolds upon kobolds. And when Nala made her presence known, they acknowledged her as their queen for having slain the previous king, Rio Zeodud.
Wait a minute. What happened when I went gone early?
Huh?
Oh.
Well, I remember leaving early yesterday. Not yesterday, last week. This is what I missed. Nala became a queen?
Yeah.
So we're
Okay.
generals.
So what you're telling me is if I kill Nala, then I'll be the king.
That
No,
is
you'll
how
be the
kobold
queen.
dragon monarchies work. They're Highlander based.
So if I kill all of you, does that make me Super King?
Well, if you kill all the dragons and then kill Tiamat, you become the new god of dragons.
I thought
Then the
Bahamut
rules.
had that role.
New goal, guys. New goal. Going on a crusade to kill all the chromatic colorations.
He's gone full Oathbreaker.
I think
What?
that's actually
No,
for
that's
his
metallics.
That's
Yeah. Bahamut totally cool with me going on quest to kill evil dragons. That's like archetypical questing right there.
Yeah, but I don't think becoming a god is something he would be cool with. Then again, I don't know shit about.
I mean, it depends. Like, oh shit, I was thinking of king. I don't know about god. Same.
I mean, my goal is just to kill the dragons. If I become a god doing that, fine by me.
No, to become a god, you have to kill the god. So you have to take Tiamat's place by killing her. That's how
Does that
dragons
make
work.
me evil?
That's how mafia works.
It wouldn't make you more evil.
Level 1 paladin, level 99 dragon god. That's how dragon god works.
Screw your mafia, I have pudding.
But bringing it back a bit to more realistic goals, you guys then appointed a Grand Vizier to oversee your new kobold holdings, Zigari.
Is that a kobold?
That was the wizened kobold wizard who kind of filled Nala in on what she now was in command of.
You say wizard, but I could have sworn I remembered that he said he couldn't spellcast anymore without risk of killing himself.
Yep.
I mean, he's also a Grand Vizier. We chose that title in the event that he chose to stab us in the back. He would be fulfilling a stereotype. So
yeah.
He could be lying about his ability to spellcast.
Oh,
Just
I'm sure
like a
nothing
real
will go wrong.
Grand Vizier would.
Yep. And the kobolds provided you information on your map on where their current settlements are, at least the major ones. There are actually small little outposts all throughout the mountains, but the big settlements are marked on your map.
This is the Dragon Wing Peaks you mentioned.
These are the Esther Mountains. The Dragon Wing Peaks technically begin to the west of the Black Brick Road. That sort of marks the boundary.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. So we're like a little off the map here. To the west?
No, you guys are in the map. Like right now, you are in just to the west of the E in Esther Mountains, the lair of Rio Zeodud. The other things marked going a little bit to the northeast and along the mountains to the west are the holdings that you have.
Okay, I sort of can't read this because it's like terrible res on my.
I gotta ask before we go any further, did we
here we go.
engage
Okay.
in any downtime? I could have sworn a week was being thrown about.
People discussed it towards the end of last session, however, no downtime has been taken. This is still the morning of you guys finding out that Nala's now the queen. Regarding that, Mick, your character, I forget his name.
Dean Smith.
Yeah, he did an alchemical analysis of this dragon's blood. And he has found that it has several properties. One, it is a thick, syrupy liquid that is absolutely bristling with elemental power, specifically elemental fire power. And if you were to drink a full dose of this dragon's blood, it would manifest certain elemental power around you for 1 hour. And that the type of source of the blood, that is, whether it's a red dragon, a blue dragon, a gold dragon, determines what effect that is. For this particular blood, it manifests as fire around the creature for that duration, as in the creature will literally be on fire for 1 hour, basically destroying anything that they are wearing or carrying that isn't fireproof. However, while they are on fire, they are also immune to all fire damage from the fire itself or from external sources. In addition, if anything strikes that creature, touches it, or that creature touches or strikes another creature, that creature takes 8d8 fire damage as a result of coming into contact with this elemental fires pouring off this creature.
Oh God, I have to ask, like, does this stack with melee attacks that the player does?
Yeah. So you could hit someone while on fire, do 8d8 fire damage, plus your weapon damage, plus whatever smites or bullshit you want to throw on top.
Yeah, this sounds just like a way stronger version of my fire elemental form, except you get to keep your regular
This blood, dragon blood, is like concentrated elemental power. However, there is a catch. It is extremely powerful and extremely dangerous to use. There is a chance that this power will kill whoever uses it.
Kill in what way? Like you burn to death? Or...
That would be ironic, but yes, that is entirely possible that if that person is not strong enough to control this fire, it will consume them. Really powerful stuff. Also a bit risky to use.
Also fortified with 7 vitamins and minerals, and makes an excellent hot sauce.
Is there any way to dilute this thing to reduce the risk of dying?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You saw what happened when Mina poured just a couple drops into her alcoholic drink. There was no risk. She also didn't catch on fire, manifested no real powers except for belching some smoke. So that would tell you that you can dilute it in other things to reduce the power and therefore the consequential risk. But if you take it too far, it has no effect, or no substantial effect, I should say.
Yeah.
Because yes, if you sufficiently dilute it, it simply makes for a very exotic hot sauce.
Would I know minimum requirements for it to be effective as a weapon?
You would not.
Trial and error. Okay. Well, what do we want to do as a party next? Because there was a bunch of stuff being thrown about. Something about a census. Maybe teleporting
The
from place to place.
the census would take a while, several months, according to the Grand Vizier. Um, I wanted to take about a week of downtime to learn in greater detail about the kobolds, their, you know, learn about the people we're ruling over. Live here for a while, that kind of thing. And then move westward along the mountains until we get to the Black Terminus.
Okay, so we're like marching west or something. Is that what we're?
Yeah, I was thinking hang out at the lair for a while and then march westward and visit each city along the way. Or we could just kind of breeze through. I do think the Northern Gate good visit.
Is that what you're doing? You guys are going which direction again?
West. Um yeah, west.
Through the mountains.
We could wind walk to make it faster.
Yeah. Well, wait. Where exactly are we trying to get to here? Like, what's the ultimate goal to this?
So, like, do you mean in terms of quest options we have available?
I guess like you wanted to kill more dragons, so is that what we're doing?
Yes. Well, I don't know. It depends on what you guys want to do too. Down south there is a ancient blue dragon, the one from the desert. He's an asshole, and because we killed the previous tyrant of these mountains, we've been told that he'll probably attempt to make a bid to expand his territory. There is an ancient green dragon who lives on the other side of the Great Rift in the forest. That ancient green dragon had a kind of non-aggression pact with the previous ruler of these mountains, and that's something we might want to reaffirm. So I'm suggesting that we move westward, kind of to each of the holdings, until we get over the parched. Basically doing what we did when we went on the demon slaying journey, like repeating that leg up onto the north end of the parched frontier. Once we get to say the northern gateway, at that point we can go north along the river into the forest. We could go south back by Kisher Keep or Brobo if we want to go towards the ancient blue dragon. We could honestly stop off at the Great Rift if we wanted to go pick up that item God Emperor Pejma wanted, or we could just keep following the mountains west until we got to the Orc land. That's like the list of, I guess, possible endpoints right now.
Well, I would like to kill the blue dragon.
Yeah, same. I'm just a little concerned how close the green dragon is. Is the
Didn't
green
we
dragon
kill the red
closer than a
one?
blue dragon?
Well, we have no idea where the blue one is.
Yeah, we don't actually know where the blue one's lair is. We just know, like, that we encountered him west of Dathu.
Can we assume it's going to take
East
the
of
biggest
Dathu.
mountain, like last time?
Under, can I make a roll for that?
For what? Sorry.
if I would have any idea where blue dragons like to live. I know as a player, I don't know if Gilbert would know.
Gilbert would probably know that generally blue dragons like to burrow down into deserts or those types of subterranean layers. Whereas red dragons prefer high places, blue dragons generally prefer low places. Places, because of its nature as a burrowing dragon, it has an advantage in, because it can go through the ground to reach it. It can also do things like collapse the whole layer on top of intruders, and then just later dig stuff out at its leisure. You know, generally speaking, you can track blue dragon lairs because of their nature, for very powerful ones, will tend to produce lightning storms within a certain radius of the lair, depending on how powerful the dragon is. In a desert, lightning storms are kind of rare, so it will be kind of a giveaway when you find one.
What kind of flight range does a dragon typically have? Like, you know, like what's one day of travel and distance to a big dragon?
It would not surprise you if in a day, without pushing itself, that a dragon could cover 60 plus miles.
Alright, so it's got a wide range, but there's a home somewhere, and it should stick out because of the weather that it might be.
And actually, that does potentially narrow down some. Fuck you, Discord. Let me post the map.
You also know where you encountered the blue dragon before, which was not east of Dathu. It was west of Dathu.
I suppose were there trees there?
It was west of Dathu, between the lone mountain by a huge lake and Dathu. If you draw a line between those two places, as you came into the desert proper from the Badlands, where you encountered that train of refugees from the Maglubliot Primacy, heading north, as you had entered the desert proper, the dragon had waylaid you there to extract its toll.
Huh. Guess my memory failed there.
But there were trees there, right?
No. There were...
No?
No. They were into the desert proper at that point, so we're talking sand, cactus. The Badlands had some scrubby brushland. The nearest trees were back in a kind of savanna grassland near the large lake, which was about 30 miles from the desert's edge.
And we went through there.
That is the path you took last time.
Okay. Well, I can take us to that savanna, and then we can fly the rest of the way or something.
Just a second while I up. Oh, god damn, it's too big. Okay, so I need a split second while I use the snip tool. Okay, so based on the information that Underdark has provided us, as a vague reference, I would imagine that you see those under those would be sand dunes, right? Those three groups of three
Yeah,
smears of
those
desert?
were those are like especially sandy areas. That whole yellow area is desert. That's
So
I was
those,
just kind of varying the terrain because otherwise it was huge swaths of nothing but that yellow sand.
so that like that's is that like the difference between say Sahara sandy kind of desert versus just like a Western Rocky Mountain desert?
Yeah, it's not a bad way to think about it. That's just where the sand has been particularly thick and
All
dewy.
right.
Well,
it would seem to me that perhaps one of those three locations could be a potential base of operations. I kind of want to lean towards the one east of Dathu. The other two seem rather close.
wasn't it west of Dathu though?
He attacked us west of Dathu. I'm saying that you see that mound east of it?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That sand seems like a reasonable area for a layer to be based.
Well, what's wrong with the other two?
They are rather close to the borders of the Red Dragon's domain.
Oh yeah, I get you.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the second most north one seems like a possibility. The most northern one seems unlikely to me.
All right. Well, if that's where we want to go, I can take us to the edge of the desert, and then we'll have to like wind walk there.
I wasn't. Well, actually, I do. Would we need specialized clothing or such to not suffer from like extreme heat or whatever?
Well, we went there before, didn't we?
I know my character is somewhere in the Magublia primacy, but I just want a refresher.
Yeah, you guys have trekked through the desert before. You know that you don't really need any specialized clothing so much as you just need sufficient water. And given that you have a druid with you, I don't believe you have like conjure water or something like that, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So as long as Basil's conjuring 20 gallons of water for the group a day, it's not going to be an issue. That's really it.
Yeah, we're also not going to be trekking. I'm just going to wind walk us there.
Nice.
You're going to wind walk them to where? The savannah, right?
That's a good question, actually. Well, if we can see on the map that there's a area that looks like it's likely to have a blue dragon lair, then we would want to check there.
Yeah, like lightning in a desert.
Yeah, that's the other thing. We should be able to notice something if there's like an unusual desert lightning storm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it sounds like you guys have a plan. So where exactly are you? So you're just wind walking straight from the lair to the desert across the bay?
No, I was going to transport via plants us to the nearest like area in that savannah that I can get us to, and then we would wind walk the rest.
Okay. Why don't you just do me a favor, just so I have a point of reference? Can you take that image Gilbert posted, just open it up in Paint and put just a mark on the tile of savannah that you want to plants to?
I would, except I don't actually know the exact path where we took, so I don't know precisely where that is. Gilbert, do you have the full map?
I do not have the full map. Yeah, I have the full map, but it's too large for me to upload.
Right. Do you have the one that has like the route we took?
No, but I do have the route memorized.
Okay. Would you know where we went to get to?
We followed. Well, okay, so we didn't actually go directly to Dathu. You see Jedge, the little city up there in the corner?
Yeah.
We went to Brobo, then Kesher Keep, then we went there. Then we went along towards the river. where it connects with the Black Terminus on the other map that Underdark gave us.
Hmm.
We kicked the shit out of that spot and then went south along the river until we got to the lake and the volcano. And then we went northeast towards Dathu.
Okay, I think I got it. Hold on.
We were trying to avoid wandering through open desert.
Yeah.
That being said, when we did go through the savannah, we did not encounter any wildlife. It was just demons. I'm pretty sure that entire region is suffering the same kind of just absence of life that the region south of Portimore is also suffering. So I'm not sure if we have a tree there that we. I only bring that up because it is closer to the portal.
So you're saying there's no like big trees in the savannah, so we would have to go to the actual forest there.
I mean, yeah, I'm saying that this area I'm pretty sure is actually just full of nothing but death.
Am I
Oh, there
late?
he is.
Like even
Just a
the
little bit.
even the green tiles, you're
Yeah.
saying there's like no trees.
You
You
mean the
guys saw
savannah?
an occasional tree.
Oh, is that the savannah? I thought like the sort of
The light
Pink.
green surrounding that big lake, that is a savanna. There are
and there were
occasional
trees.
trees there. You did see those. They were not exactly healthy, but the big thing was, as Gilbert said, that you did not see any wildlife.
So we're
Yeah,
going
there was
after
no
the blue dragon? Or the green
We
one?
are thinking about assassinating a blue dragon and taking back our planter
Is it the same blue dragon that stuff
that
happened?
bullied us. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we're making another hit. It's Bahamut's will.
Okay, but so in that area, do I? How would I ask this? I know that there was no wildlife in the area and there were trees, but they didn't look healthy. Like, based on what I saw there, would it seem likely to me that there are any living trees in that general?
Yeah, the trees were still alive, just they had spent several months under an abyssal cloud with no sunlight, so they weren't exactly healthy
Oh,
at
okay.
that point. But they were still
gotcha.
alive.
I mean, let's give it a shot. If they're
Yeah.
still potentially a living tree.
And you
I
said
just
we
wouldn't be
went
surprised.
northeast.
Yeah, we went northeast from the volcano to Dathu. That being said, the volcano is filled with bad stuff that resulted in a friendly fire incident.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I stand by my panicked decision. Oh, that being said, I am going to have to step away for potentially indefinitely. We'll see in a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Well,
So,
God damn it! I can't get it to go to 100% opacity because it says it is, but it's not. You
Oh
won't
my
be able
God.
to see shit.
Sorry. Never mind. I kind of.
yeah,
I
the
wanna
link
say
I
something.
posted, Pete, is a link to the full image of the Hobgoblin map you guys have been carting around this whole time.
Right.
Wait, we have a cart?
I was speaking metaphorically.
Oh. I just now come with an epiphany. Not in game, but honestly, I just thought of an epiphany.
We're gonna die.
Eh. You guys know how people say that there's nothing that rhymes with orange? I thought of something. Gorge. Gorge rhymes with orange.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm going to gorge on this orange.
Alright, I'm gonna have to
Uh,
refresh the page. I think I fucked something up here.
Okay. Like I
It
said,
rhymes.
just post up, like, give me where you're teleporting into and the path you want to wind walk. The rough path.
Wait. What? What did I miss? What? We're wind walking and stepping through trees now?
Yes.
Is it fight time already?
Lord Scout, hopefully not fight this game.
Oh, good. Because, I mean, Doc is like, okay.
You had a long rest. What more do you want?
The entire party for
The whole
it's not for sure.
party and dragon killing weapons?
Oh, before we go under, if we're gonna do that, I do want to let the Vizier know that we're gonna be going away for a while and take care of business to West.
Alright, there you go. Sorry that took
Okay.
forever.
Yeah,
I figured out what
probably.
it was. It was that my voice key in Photoshop is quick mask mode, and it was making the lines invisible because I pressed it like 50 times while I was talking to you. Yeah, so that really shitty looking X is where I want to try to go, and then the line is the path we're going to win.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so you guys can go down the mountain a bit, find a tree. You can easily walk through it into this savanna. And you guys are actually, you can see to the east, the rocky mesas of the Badlands that mark the border between the habitable and the desert region in this area. And to the west, flat savanna going for miles. The sun
All right.
is directly overhead.
Well, I think the next step is going to be to start heading towards the sand dunes, which is going to involve wind walking. About how I forget what exactly your ruling was on like wind walk speed for travel.
It's a lot faster than your normal travel speed. I
I
slowed
can
it.
cast fly.
Windwalk's even faster than fly.
Yeah,
I had slowed it down through the mountains because the mountains also had high winds that were causing you guys issues because you were at altitude. That's not a concern here, so you guys can go pretty goddamn quick. Like getting all the way to that sand dunes is probably just 2 days journey.
All right, then we'll probably stop about halfway. Maybe cut it a little short to stay clear of death in terms of where we're going to stop in the middle.
Yeah, the middle would basically put you dead south of the west sand dunes that you're not heading to. If you just drop a line straight down from there, that'd be about the midway point of your path.
Yep.
All right, so you guys cast Windwalk. And you turn all vaporous and start heading off to the east, flying over the Badlands. It is worth noting that as you are kind of flying through the Badlands, you do catch sight of wildlife, or at least evidence of wildlife. Giant webs seem to have been strung between sections of caverns and the valleys down there.
Holy shit. Like how giant?
These were caverns wide enough for you guys to comfortably fit your cart through. By the way, did you bring your cart with you? I presume
We have
not.
a cart.
Yeah, like,
Yes, you guys had
have
had a
dragon
cart with
wagon.
you.
Our dragon wagon, right?
Oh, right,
Yeah.
the dragon. Well, I wasn't there
Oh.
for the building of the dragon. What?
No, we have the dragon wagon, and then we can, if we get a hold of our other one from the other dragon, our battle thing, our fleet will be complete.
Okay, well, I
have
can't
our
wind walk
in
the
the
wagon,
front.
so presumably we did something to take care of it before we left.
Yeah, we just left it. I'm pretty sure that's the most logical thing to do.
Yeah, we wouldn't need it. We were going on a. So how much stuff did we take?
Whatever you can carry on you, and nothing
Yeah.
else.
Okay, got that.
All right. Well, that's as much wind walk as I can do in one day after transporting us. So,
Right. Well, I'm not done
yeah.
narrating.
oh, okay.
I was
go
just
on.
asking to make sure that you guys understood you'd left the wagon behind in the lair then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
no, the wagon counts as like an additional creature, right?
I
not
wish.
yet. You guys haven't awakened it yet.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh
I
shit!
mean, we have dragon
That's the way
souls,
around it.
and
Oh,
it's
shit.
made of dragon bone, so we could technically do it, I suppose.
Through a great act of necromancy, yes.
Well, I have awakened. I don't know if I have the component. No, I don't.
Oh, we could.
Yeah, it's expensive, and I think it requires consumption.
It does.
Oh, we could.
All right, but go on, Under.
All right. So you guys fly over these badlands, and yes, these were paths that are like 20 feet across, and you can see from the air. You guys are flying probably a couple 100 feet up. You can make out webs going across some of these caverns. They're big. Makes you think that the spiders are probably also pretty big.
Does this look native to the area? I've lived around this area-ish.
Make a nature check.
Ooh.
Yeah, better you than me. I'm terrible at nature.
Was this like after we were done wind walking?
No, this is as you're flying.
I'm not proficient in nature. I'll add 5 more by flash of genius, so 27 total.
Okay. Yes and no. The desert was kind of the environment for giant spiders and scorpions and shit like that. It seems reasonable to you that if they survived better than the native wildlife did, that they would expand outward from the desert. That their habitat has grown.
Do I know what type of spider made this?
Yes. Yeah. These, based on the shimmering you're seeing, these are probably ghost walk spider webs.
Nani?
They're large spiders, so they're like 10 feet wide, and they can turn invisible.
Well, shit. I don't think I can talk while as a mist, but I'll let the party know that.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
We're flying through the desert and there are giant spiders.
Yeah, you're flying over giant spider areas.
Yeah, it's getting wild, wild west up in here.
And then you kind of leave the Badlands, crossing over into the desert. And as you kind of descend into the low desert, you notice 2 things that strike you. One, it's really hot. There are like no clouds in the air, except for the second, which is to your south. There is what appears to be thick clouds and kind of a haze covering your view of the land down there. You figure it's about 20 to 30 miles away.
Well,
And it-
Gilbert isn't here right now, but if he were, I would ask him if that's what it would look like.
Okay, well, he's not here, so you don't
Yeah.
know.
No,
So-
I'm sorry, but
It
Do
does
those
strike
look
you
like
as
some of
odd
the clouds?
that it doesn't appear to be moving. Rather, it's almost like it's spiraling, like a hurricane, but stationary.
how far away did you say this was?
About 20 to 30 miles to your south as you cross into the desert.
And are we still going, or is this after we stop?
This is, you guys have flown past the Badlands. You are still ghost walking. You're only about 2 hours. Wait, sorry, not 2 hours. That's, how long does Windwalk last?
8, I think.
Right?
Yep.
8. Okay, yeah, it's
8.
about 2 hours into your 8 hours of Windwalk along that line.
All
Like
right.
you're just entering the desert along your line.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go on a hunch and say that's probably it, and I think we should change direction and head that.
That sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we can actually communicate right now, but I am going to head that way, and hope that the rest of you. Wait, can we communicate while we're doing this? Let me see.
I think we can flounder about for a minute, like all get on the ground and notice someone's like trying to shape back to talk. Because we can shift in and out of this. Takes a minute, but it's possible.
It says the only actions you can take are reverting and moving. I don't know if that includes talking, though.
Communication's pretty hard.
Yeah.
When you're missed.
Yeah, when you're missed, it's not like you have vocal cords, so you don't really know how to talk.
All right.
But it seems reasonable. You guys would have worked out some type of like basic semaphore for like communicating basic things like land here and talk type thing.
Mhm.
So
Well, since Under made me draw the map, I'm just going to assume that I'm leading the way. So I'll just change direction and assume that you're looking to follow. Oh, hey, Gilbert.
Only half the party has died. Everything is fine.
So, Gilbert, to fill you in real quick, we're wind walking across the desert. We're less than halfway to where we wanted to go, but we're seeing the clouds like to the south. So we're going to change direction and go that.
Oh, by the way, there's invisible fuck spiders. There's
know
big ass boulders that are invisible periodically.
literally nothing about this plan. Last I remember, we were talking with the Kobold Shaman about statesmanship stuff. What are we doing?
Yeah. Apparently we've decided fuck that, or we're going for another assassination. We're just gonna keep the conquest ball rolling, I guess.
Yeah, we're continuing to kill dragons, so we've gone back south to find where the blue one lives, and we think we just found it.
Oh, right. That being said, who knows how long I'm gonna be on. So plan accordingly, guys.
Well, so Gilbert, we just saw like a big swirling mass of dark clouds. Is that what it?
Underdark, I would like to look at the massive clouds.
okay, you see a swirling mass of clouds.
Do these look less demonic and eldritch-y than the other clouds I saw last I was here?
Yeah, they appear to be actual normal clouds. They don't have like weird bullshit, abyssal energy coming off of them.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the way we're going.
All right, let's go. We would like to head towards the storm cloud.
All right, you start heading south across the desert. Another hour passes as you kind of close in. You can begin to notice flashes of light coming from the clouds. Excuse me.
You okay?
Yeah, there's something in my throat.
Breathe.
Nah, that's all right. I don't need to breathe.
Nightshade poisoning.
We won D&D. How? We assassinated the DM. Yeah, so you guys are flying south. And as you get closer, You begin to notice flashes of light in the clouds. And you recognize these as electrical discharges. These are lightning bolts going off between the clouds and the ground.
All right. We might want to head like lower. I don't want to get struck by lightning in this.
Something we should consider. We are going to be fighting an ancient red dragon in its lair
Blue dragon.
with its goons. Sorry, ancient blue dragon. We have a paladin with no paladin powers, a bard, a squishy doctor, a druid, an incredibly emaciated artificer, a barbarian, and a combat engineer. I am noticing a distinct lack of tankiness.
There's
I mean,
the
not pretty
barbarian.
tanky.
We got a barbarian.
I think this plan is very stupid right now.
I'm short. I can hide.
But
little
basically, guys,
help.
what I'm saying is we don't possess a sturdy enough front line or, to be honest, martial prowess.
We have
for this
you.
to seem like an
No
intelligent
one
endeavor.
questioned why gave it back.
We have you. You all covered in armor. You should be fine.
Mister, I have the DPR of 1d8 plus like 6. That's my damage per round.
We don't need you to do damage. We just need you to stand there and take damage.
Take it like a man.
You are talking
Yeah.
about an ancient dragon. It's not going to be stupid enough to just stand there and smack somebody who is incapable of dying.
No.
And plus,
it
it's
totally
got
could.
AoE
Insult
lightning
its
breath
mother.
and shit.
Just insult its mother. It'll try to kill you, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm saying this as a person who I'd say is rather familiar with dragons at this point.
If
I've fought
if the best
2 of them.
plan we can come up with is hit it until it dies, I'm just gonna go back to my kingdom.
Yeah, hit it till it dies is not a sound strategy. The only reason that worked with the ancient red dragon was because we had Mina in the group.
So you're
That's
saying
literally
we're
the only reason it
lacking.
worked.
So you're saying we're lacking in offensive strength.
I'm saying we're lacking the ability to take and deal punches. I do believe 1, 2, 3, 4 of us can be taken out in perhaps 1 to 2 hits.
I don't know. It
Well,
depends on the damage.
Then if we're not going to challenge the dragon tonight, we need to challenge something else or fortify our base
Or
something.
recon.
Because
Where are
can
we?
recon.
We in like a village or something?
We're in
No,
the desert, and we're currently
we're-
heading directly towards the dragon's lair. As far
How long is this desert, DM? Do we
A
see
desert is
anything?
an area. I'm not sure what you mean. I've described it before.
I'm dense. Are we getting any mirages? Like, you know how, like, when you're in a desert,
You're a couple
like,
hundred
the
feet up in
ground-
the air. You're not getting mirages.
I mean,
Oh,
to
so
an
we're
observer
flying.
on the ground, we might look like a mirage.
I didn't know we were flying.
Yeah, we're
So-
flying.
Which way are we going? I'm guessing the line,
No, we're going south, actually.
not the red line.
Yeah, not the red line.
Okay. Do we see our destination? Like, is there a mountain or a tower where the dragon might be at?
There's a storm cloud, Cece.
Are we in the storm cloud?
We're heading towards it.
Oh, great. Can we dodge it?
No, we have
We're
to.
not in danger yet. But it sounds like we don't want to fight the blue dragon. We could fuck with the spoders that are
Coward.
invisible.
cowards!
Hmm. Well, we are missing like 2 people, aren't we?
Doc, if you want to go fight the dragon, by all means, go ahead. I don't really care that much. But I'm not going to be joining you.
I don't know. I bet we could do it.
I'm going
It's-
to bet that you can't, at least not with even half of the people walking away. And I just got a new kingdom. I'm not very excited about the idea of going to get killed by another ancient
Well,
dragon.
then maybe we should set up some like.
Okay, well, if you
So,
guys want to bail, we
Nala's
can
our
turn
healer,
around.
right?
No, I
Who's
have
our healer? Do we have
I
a
have
healer?
very minimal healing. I have resurrection that brings you back at 1 health, and I
Mhm.
have a lot of utility spells.
Yeah, we don't really have a healer. We have like 2 people who can heal, but who don't.
I mean, okay, we
I was
have
about to say, like, hey Doc, you wanna
We have one
sneak
guy
up
who used to be able
behind
to heal, but he
Nala
can't.
and like struck her behind the head, and we can kidnap her. That way, she has no choice but to fight when she sees the big blue dragon in front of her.
You were
Pass.
talking. I'd like to remind you, out of character, you were talking to one of 2 people in the party who are capable of teleporting anywhere they want on the planet.
just for clarification, was this out loud?
No,
None of this was out loud.
none of that.
None of this was out loud.
We can't
No.
talk right now. We're in Windwalk.
Yeah, so it'd be like.
Yeah.
Perhaps then we should be landing and getting out of Windwalk so that we're not being complete metagaming fuck.
Well, why don't we get closer first?
I understand how we'd be metagaming. It's not like we're
How close
doing
do you
anything,
wanna
just
get?
talking about it.
Well, probably until we can see some kind of lair of some kind. I think we should also go lower, like, to avoid getting struck by lightning.
I think no matter where you go, you're gonna get struck by lightning and a storm.
I mean, you're approaching the edge of the storm, and you can see that it's probably 30, 40 miles across, covering several hexes on the map.
You said 30 or 40 miles.
Yeah, it's probably actually about 48, but to make it a nice even number of hexes.
How many feet are in a mile?
5,200 and something.
Damn. Wait, what? Okay, give me a second. Wait, is this gonna be D&D math, or is this gonna be real life math? How many feet are in a mile?
It doesn't matter.
Well, I want it to matter.
Yeah, so you guys are approaching the edge of the storm. Are you descending to fly beneath the storm, trying to go above it? What are you doing?
I think we should descend.
Flying
Which is what I'm doing.
headlong into the lightning clouds?
Yeah, descend.
Wait, are we above the clouds or below them?
Yeah, wait.
You're only a couple hundred feet up. You're still below the clouds.
We could go above them, that's true. But we won't be able to see
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I think we should fly along the ground to avoid being struck by lightning. And
Well, if we're above it, though, isn't that also like having the risk of being struck by lightning less? So we're
Well-
above the storm. Under it probably seems a lot more dangerous.
yeah, but above it we won't be able to see anything. It would defeat the.
But we already don't see anything right now.
Well, I mean, when we get there, we won't be able to see anything because the clouds will be in.
Well, we don't know if the storm will be on us the entire time.
Well, yeah, but we'll be near the ground though.
Fine,
It won't be any more dangerous than walking there.
fine.
Let's do this, man.
Know what
Or,
Doc
yeah.
sounds like?
So let's fly along the ground, I guess.
Okay.
Doc can fly.
And are you guys just heading straight for the center of this storm?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait, what are we doing now?
We're trying to go to the middle of the storm where the dragon.
Wait, what? I thought we
Oh,
were.
so the
pulling
dragon
off.
was in
I
the
thought we
storm?
decided not to fight the dragon. What the hell?
I didn't know the dragon was in the storm. I thought he was like gonna be past it.
Oh no, he's probably the center of it.
Yeah,
He's the thing
going
causing it.
dead into the middle.
Yeah, he is a thunder dragon, so yeah.
Gilbert's gonna
that
land
makes
on the
sense.
ground and
Thunder would
transition
be-
out of cloud form.
Okay, if Gilbert's landing, then I will also land.
Okay.
We're under the clouds now, is my understanding.
Yes.
Like,
I thought thunder would be yellow.
are we in deep?
No, not terribly deep.
Okay, that's good. I will wait for everyone else in cloud form to turn into people.
We're in cloud form.
Some lightning strikes nearby.
I think I'm gonna stay
David.
in cloud form
Same.
because I'm kind of scared.
All right, but
Yeah,
you
This
won't be
is
able
the
to
fellow that was
communicate
talking
with the
about
party if you
fighting the
do.
what? Okay.
I am a gnome.
David's gonna
I've
follow.
never been ready to fight the dragon.
Okay, but you said you wanted to fight the dragon like a few
Yeah,
minutes ago.
you're Chihuahua, dude.
You called everyone a coward, and now you're being a coward.
Hey, do as I say, not as I do.
Okay, well, you also won't be able to talk to the party if you don't turn.
All
back
right,
into it.
fine. I'll turn back into cloud. Turn out of cloud.
Same. Turn out of cloud.
I am no
form,
longer
and
cloud. I lose my spiky hair and my big sword.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you guys are under this dry lightning storm. There's no rain and no real wind either. It's like there's a little bit of a breeze, but not much. Just occasional lightning strikes off in the distance, and sometimes they're a little closer than others, but it's not like there's a concentrated bout of lightning around you guys.
All right. Guys, in terms of resources we have available, we have maybe one advantage on this thing. Last time it encountered us, we went down like absolute bitches. It was minimal effort on his part, and we're slightly stronger now. That is the only advantage we have on it. That and some new people. Do you guys see any way that you can use that so we can kill the dragon? I believe that settles whether or not we should be doing this.
Well, are we missing people?
Yeah, we're missing several people. Mainly the one
who?
that does the most damage dealing out of all of us.
What we're
What?
lacking is like all of our melee potential.
what am I? Dirt? Am I the sand right now?
No, you're a good tank, but you don't have the DPS like Mina does. I think
Yeah.
that's what he's trying to articulate.
So we just want to like not do this because AGR isn't here.
Yeah.
This is sounding
That
awfully
sounds like
similar
a
to what we wanted to do the last time we had to fight a dragon.
Yeah, the last time we were able to succeed in that was because we got lucky due to circumstance. We had Mina, and we used a rather risky teleportation maneuver. If you remove Mina out of both those encounters, we lose by a lot.
Okay, well, we came all this way to do this, and we're deciding that it's not a good idea.
Yeah, we're not terribly organized tonight.
It sounds like you
Yeah.
guys didn't think this through.
Well, some of you
Apparently.
weren't here when we were deciding.
This is true. I was throwing out ideas, not saying we should.
All right, well, if we don't do this, what do you want to do?
David's gonna build the
There
sand
is the
castle.
Black Terminus.
There are the spoders that are invisible. If there's some way to maybe
Wait,
capitalize it.
invisible spiders?
Yeah. What's it? Ghost phase spiders under?
Yeah, the Ghostface Killer spiders.
Yeah, like getting them glands. I mean, I don't know exactly what makes them tick, but I'd love to know.
Are
I'm sure
around
they would
here?
have more than a few useful alchemical components on them.
Are they around here?
I've seen plenty of those
We
burrows
passed
here
them.
and there.
They were in the Badlands that you passed over when you were flying into the desert.
Oh, that's right. They expanded. Oh shit. did we see normal wildlife?
You saw some stuff, not a lot, not what you would have expected to see. And you kind of only saw wildlife in the savannah. You've spotted a few vultures kind of flying from the Badlands into the desert, but that's about it.
Yeah, the others are probably too small to notice while we're up in the air, like scorpions and shit.
We are also relatively close to Dathu right now.
Oh man, do we want to go back to Pandemonium? Or
Oh,
have
do we
a
wanna-
lead on it again and go to a different plane?
I mean, I don't
Random
know
ass
this.
filler in the desert?
I don't know this in character, but do we want to negotiate with that dragon? See if, maybe they'd be interested in fucking with the blue dragon with us?
Oh, you mean Gisioda?
Yeah.
If Gisioda is even still there. Or
Oh,
for
she's gonna be-
kobolds or
She's
Yoda was at Dathu.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Dathu was the place we went before we went to the other.
We
Yeah,
could
the
always
actual
talk
portal.
to
Dathu has the
Ejima.
Stargate.
Right.
There's
Dathu
also
wasn't.
more-
Sorry, go on.
Do you guys want me to go over the options we have? Like, in terms of there's definitely stuff there.
We could talk to Pejima and make a alliance with him.
That's what we've already kind of done. He has us doing a fetch quest.
Did we finish that?
We
No, we
never
didn't.
did.
Okay. Do we want to keep doing that?
We got
I'd
part
like
1 of the
to.
fetch quest. Part 2 requires us to go north along the Great Rift.
Okay. Should we go there instead?
I think that's a safe bet if we're indecisive.
Okay. Well,
All right. Hold on.
Under-
give me
I
a
think if-
second to whip out the map.
while he's doing that, if we've decided that we're not gonna go after the dragon, then we need to take a rest so I can get us out of here.
Sounds good to me. I can pop a Bean's tiny hideout.
Shouldn't we turn back into a cloud and fly a ways away before we do this?
I don't think it works like that. Actually, does it?
How many
I'm pretty
people
sure you can
do we
transition back.
have? Could we teleport?
So you're still maintaining concentration on that.
Oh no, yeah, you can. Okay, yeah. No, fuck it. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. And instead of going back the way we came, we should go do west, which I think would be faster because we went a little.
Yeah. Hold on, I have a route I can paint up for us.
We're not all the way at the end of that red path, though, Gilbert.
So, do we have any
Well-
intention of keeping the kingdom?
Gilbert?
What?
We're not all the way at the end of the red path. We're like 1/4 of the way through and then straight. We
I
saw
know.
the cloud like way earlier than I thought we.
Okay. Here, if we want to go with the overland journey that maximizes our ability to see and encounter things instead of just teleporting, what we can do is we go back to the lake, go north along the river. That will take us to the Black Terminus. We cross through the Black Terminus, based on that dotted line on the map under provided earlier, and we go to What's-His-Face's Folly. Once at What's-His-Face's Folly, we can stop at the Orcs, or we can just follow the mountains northeast until we get to the Northern Gateway. At that point, we follow the river north into the Green Dragon's terrain, or we go past the Northern Gateway along the mountains still until we get to the Great Rift, and then follow it north through the Dragon's domain until we get to the capital of the Othloran Republic.
Why would we do all of that though when we can just teleport?
Because we haven't actually seen the capital.
Yeah, but I mean, like, just to get closer, because we've been closer than.
Wait, aren't you from the woods on the other side of these mountains?
I think I am actually, but I mean, just to get to wherever it is that we're going, we can. Like, we've been closer than where we are now. We don't have to go the whole way.
I mean, the reason I specify that route is it takes us to new locations that are stuck on the map. Like, if you want the metagame reason, it's I see things on the map and I'm saying, for exploration reasons, here are some content places Under has for us. Let's check it out. It's not meant to be efficient. It's meant to be maximizing the number of places.
Well, yeah, I get that, but I feel like there's definitely going to be stuff at wherever it is we have to go for this errand,
I
and
know.
that should probably be.
In that particular case, then, if we want to do it that way, we could use the teleportation circle at. Holy crap! I have way too many tabs open. At the Guild Hall and Temple of the Ancient Masters. That's that spire we went to before. We can use that teleportation circle. We'll be on the north side of the mountain. But I believe we'd be on the wrong side of the rift. From there, we could travel north along the rift until we reach mountains, and then we get to the jungle that I mentioned earlier. And then the under are those Badlands beyond it? That jungle north?
Scrubland.
That's Scrubland? Okay. And the Scrublands there. I believe roughly in that area is where it's supposed to be. We don't actually know the exact location of the capital. We know it's somewhere along the rift. Do you want to do it that way? Use the teleportation circle and then go up the east side of the rift?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to find where this is on the map. Where exactly is the rift? I'm not seeing it.
It's the big gray line.
Oh, that. Yeah. And the place I'm from is the side that's closer to Port Hamor from there.
No.
No? Oh, it's the further part?
Yeah, you're from kind of like the section. There's a small section of forested hills north of
Like
the
in
northern
between the-
gateway along the river to the east of the Ventrum Steppe.
Okay, that would be a lot closer if I can get us there. Do you want me to do that, Gilbert?
Hold up a second. Under which map are you using?
I think he's using the new one.
The newest one? Ventrum's.
The one that has the stuff north of the mountains that he added.
Yeah, the place with the orcs. You're
Or
saying that
revealed.
you're by the
He's
northern,
from the forest to the east of that.
Yep.
the northern gateway region?
North of
Yes.
the northern gateway.
Okay.
If you recall, you
Those-
guys
those would-
encountered him sort of in that area as well, by the northern gateway.
Oh, yeah, as we were crossing through the other side by Kisher Keep, yeah.
Oh, of course.
Damn, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, well, if we're just gonna go there. Well, and Gilbert, where exactly is it that we're trying to?
Yeah, give me a second. I am in paint right now, and I'm going to draw that line.
Okay.
So, oh, whoops, that is the right way. All right, so the purple line would be the general route we'd be taking if we go from Pete's homeland. Because
Oh,
we
I don't
just
remember
know
this
the-
being on the map.
Yeah, the capital is somewhere along that big gray line. Purple is the line that we'd be taking if we were Going from the west side, red would be the one on the east side. So
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So
So-
I think we can go to the start of that purple line and then go from.
all right, you want to take on the western side?
Yeah, well, that's where I'm from, so I can go straight there.
Right. The reason I mentioned the red one is because we have a teleportation circle there. We can
Will that take us to the start of the red line or to the end?
that would take us to the start of the red line, the one on the south end.
Okay.
Basically, we have a means with with you and Nala that we can go to the south side of either line. Like, all things being equal, we're talking basically the same journey. It depends. Do you want to be on the west or the east side?
Well, I mean, what does everybody else think about? Gilbert, what exactly are we going to retrieve here?
Pejima said that he wanted I believe it was a scepter under? A mundane scepter that was basically it doesn't actually have any power according to Pejima. It's more of a he wants it because it's important to the dead remains of his enemy empire.
Yes, but
And he
that's what
kinda wants to put that in
Pejima
his trophy room.
says, though.
Yeah.
Well, we've been doing errands for Pejima so far.
Right, the sketchy Lich King. Right.
So maybe we get this staff and we go back and we add Pejima's kingdom to our own.
He's called a god emperor.
If he breathes, we can kill it.
He doesn't breathe. He has no body language.
We can drop holy light on him. That'll be fine.
We don't have a cleric in the party. And we don't have a paladin in the party.
What about Gilbert? Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, if everyone else is down with this, I think we should head straight east to get back to where trees are, and then we'll have to rest, and then it'll take us.
Don't you mean we head straight west to get back to trees?
Or, yeah, sorry, straight west, not straight east. Alright, so I guess that's what we're doing.
Okay. You guys head straight west to back across the Badlands. Also, you still notice occasional spider evidences of spiders. So you see no spiders themselves, and you cross back into the savannah. As you look dead west, you can basically see that you're heading almost right for that lonely volcano at the edge of the lake.
Alright, well, as soon as there's, like, dense tree cover, I think we should
There are sporadic trees. There is nothing that could be called dense tree cover.
Alright, well, if there's trees, then we should land, because that was the goal here.
Right, you can land next to a tree. That's
Let's
not the problem.
land next to a tree.
But the
And
next
then-
closest tree you can see is 100 yards to the north.
Oh, yeah, okay, this is sparse.
It's
Alright.
sparse.
Alright, well, now we have to rest, because I can't do that again.
I'm a little bit worried that you've got the ranges of the trees mapped out.
All right, the part's next to this tree. It's 100 meters away. Fire the explosive ballista bolt at a 42.9-degree angle, and it should hit them all in one blast. Assuming the winds are favorable.
Yeah, so Nala, are we gonna do a rest?
Sleuth?
Has Nala fallen asleep?
Quite possibly.
She was a bit not feeling well.
Does
Yo,
somebody else
Sleuth,
have the
you there?
ability to do that?
Ability to do
Oh, if we could make the mansion, perhaps.
No, I can't.
Or do we want to set up the mansion so that we can take a nap?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
no
So-
one has it.
No one has it?
Does no one have it? That's what I was
thought-
led to believe.
Are you
I
willing
don't
to
have
set
it.
up the mansion for a rest?
Wait, who is?
Spectre has a mansion, doesn't he?
I thought he did.
Yes.
Yeah, Lieutenant.
Yeah,
Use
does the
it.
lieutenant want to set up the mansion?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
All right, you set up the mansion. You guys all have a nice, restful, long rest. Hey, Gilbert, while you're resting, you have a dream. You're back in the abyss, heading through one of the innumerable tunnels inside the Demogorgon space. And if you think back, if you remember, there were always these two dragons on your shoulders then. But in this dream, there's only one. It's the devilish looking one, the two little horns. And your dream just sort of starts in the middle of a conversation Dream You is having with this little Bahamut on your shoulder. And the first thing he says is, well, so I can get you back your powers. See, I can put in a good word with Bahamut because we're kind of in a bind at the moment. You see, you beat the Demogorgon. You beat him hard. Which is good work, by the way. We're all very happy about that. But it's caused another problem. You see, for eons, the Demogorgon and the other demons have been engaged in a stalemate of a war with the devils out of the hells. And through this incredibly destructive and prolonged conflict, the demons and the devils have held each other in check, allowing the good of the multiverse, he kind of gestures to you and to him, to prosper. But with this rolling defeat of the Demogorgon, the devils have managed to gain the upper hand, at least for now, and have pushed completely through Avernus, and are now beginning to attack the Abyss. The problem is as Asmodeus's legions are pushing into the Abyss, he's also beginning to look elsewhere. And we're worried that he may decide that the material realm would make a good acquisition at this moment. So I've been talking with Bahamut, and we're willing to bring you back into the fold. But we need two conditions from you. And these are conditions that I don't think someone like you would have any problem with. The first is that you kill every devil you find in the material plane. No mercy, no negotiation, no deals. They die by your hand as soon as you see them, wherever you see them. The second is that in this two-pronged attack on the devils, we want you to further weaken Tiamat's hold over the material realm. As you may know, the metallic dragons were pushed almost to the extinction in the material world by them. But now, they're vulnerable, they're overconfident. We want you to find the 5 ancient chromatic dragons. You've already killed one of them. But these are the original 5, placed into the material realm by Tiamat as part of his power grab, and they have remained there, spreading his cancerous influence since. You've managed to kill one, which is far and above, beyond what we could have imagined possible by you. We want you to kill the other 4.
Nani?
Push
Nani?
Tiamat's influence out of the material realm, along with all of Devil's. And we will have secured the material plane against these evil interlopers. If you
Dude,
will
that's
agree
awesome.
to take this quest on, we will bring you back into the fold tonight.
Insight check.
Do it. This is not the first time Bahamut has spoken to you through spirits in your dreams. And if he wanted to, manipulating it this way to appear this way is well within his powers.
Isn't. Wait, you said this is little Bahamut telling me this?
Yep. And it's just you and him in the stretch of corridor that you remember from the abyss. The party isn't there. The demons you remember in this area aren't here.
I'm gonna poke little Bahamut. Just like, does this feel like some kind of like lucid dream kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah, you poke him, he kind of swats at your finger. So, Gilbert, are you ready to pick up your sword again and be welcomed into our embrace?
I decline.
As you wish.
Nani?
And you wake up, along with everyone else, in the mansion, having had a successful long rest. Morning comes.
All right, well, that was a nice rest. Are we continuing on our path?
I'm definitely hitting the hookah.
All right, cool. That's the what is that again? Or how much is it?
Anyone willing to participate 10 minutes per 6 people get 16 temporary hit points.
It's 16, not 15?
16.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you're artificer druggy, getting the party addicted. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Gilbert's
All the
gonna
flavors.
spend his morning in prayer.
All right, well, as long as you're not trying to change the plan at all, I'll try and take us as far north as I've been in my homelands, because I'm assuming we're going to like the north end of that path. The purple one? Oh, he's muted.
Apparently.
All right. Well, based on what he drew, Under knows where we're trying to go. It's at the north end of that path.
Okay.
Yeah. So
you want to go as far north as you know. All right. Well, if you remember,
Yes.
your background is that you were an alpaca farmer.
Yes.
So the farthest north you've been with your alpacas is kind of the like it's a coniferous forest and it's hilly, and that's about as far north as you've gone with them. So if you were to zoom in on that map, where the purple line is leaving the mountains, heading north near the start, there's that darker section kind of sticking straight up. The tip of that in the north is the furthest north you've ever been.
All right, then I'm going to take us there, and
Okay.
then we can head north in that direction.
Okay. You guys step out of some pine trees next to kind of a river heading to the north. And yeah, you can hear birds in the air. There is the scent of pine on a wind.
All right. Well, yeah, I know which way we're going, so I guess we'll continue just traveling in that direction through wind.
Okay, so you're following the purple path, is what you're telling me?
Sure, yeah. So that's another 8 hours of wind walk in that direction until we get into.
Ah, you're wind walking. Okay.
Yes. As opposed to earth walking.
Yeah, well, just regular walking.
Yeah.
We could also attempt water walking.
There's not a lot of water there. But so, Gilbert, we're just heading to the north end of that purple path.
Oh no, I know. I muted myself because I was talking out loud,
Oh, okay.
processing information.
Okay. So you guys start flying north. And you can see that, after it comes down from the hills, you've got this kind of loose coniferous forest out in front of you. To the east, you can sort of see where the land, falls away into the, into a chasm. And to the north, you can see that the trees are getting denser and denser and denser. As you look towards the north, and you begin to kind of bank to the east to stay away from the dense forest.
Under, you said I would know, I guess, stories about what's on the other side or what's around this big scary canyon.
Yeah, you know that dense forest. Well, in there is the lair of a very big green dragon.
Oh, okay. I'll jot that down for later.
Yeah, the kobolds also warned you about that as well.
Yep. Oh, I was not here for that, but now I know.
Ah, yes. Yeah, they warned you that there is a ancient green dragon by the name of Frynok that lives in those woods. In fact, it's called the Frynag Wood. And, entering that forest without permission, kind of a one-way ticket.
Yeah, I'll try to steer us clear of there, in that case.
Okay.
But yeah, so we're just heading north.
Okay, you are heading north. Yes, you're heading north, covering large swaths of land. There is a section, as the day is kind of coming to an end, as you're kind of flying over this forest, where you're kind of daylight's coming down, and as the sun is setting in the west, it kind of highlights the land on the far side of the chasm to your east. And it's about level with you guys. In terms of, like, if you would turn like due east to head this, what I'm describing, when you see on the far side of the chasm the hints of a city being highlighted in the twilight.
That's interesting. I wouldn't know anything about this city, or I guess this is way too far at this.
Yeah, this is well outside of the areas you have traveled before.
Well, whatever that is, I haven't heard about it in any legends that I know. Yeah, well, I guess we'll stay to the path for as long as we can, and then.
Well,
shelter
you're
for the
basically
night.
out of Windwalk. It's been 8 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I guess we'll take another rest so we can do it again.
Okay.
Unless Gilbert has an idea.
Do you have access to a scry?
I do. What do you want to scry on?
I need you to scry on a person. I'm going to pull out Kilvar's skull.
Kilvar? Isn't he dead?
It.
You have his skull. You're
I
asking
had
me
a
to.
dream. Yeah, I had a dream, and I need to confirm if someone's agent is back.
Okay, but you're asking me to find the location of a dead person using their remains. I don't really get what your plan is.
Okay, you know how you can use blood to find the location of a person?
Yeah, no, I get that, but aren't they dead?
That's why I want you to scry.
Okay, but there's like a lot of reasons why it could fail. If it fails, that doesn't really confirm anything.
I know, it's mostly to confirm activity on this plane.
Okay.
It narrows down the field of culprits.
Alright, well, if it doesn't work, though, then that doesn't really mean anything. And I'm sort of suspecting that it won't on account of the fact that you have his skull.
Just, if you could run it.
Alright, I'll indulge you. Yeah, I guess I'll try to scry on him before we go to using the skull.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a wisdom save.
Uh-huh. So your spell doesn't work. You get no information.
Okay. Yeah, didn't work. And I'm not really surprised by this, because he's dead.
I'm not either. I simply wanted to make sure one of the ends was not loose. Yeah, I suspect something's up.
Why do you think that?
Okay, so I'm going to relay to them the events of the dream.
Okay.
You guys were all listening for that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
more or less.
Okay. Basically, I suspect that of actually being, say, the Demogorgon or one of his agents. I don't know, abyssal corridors and using a little Bahamut, which was a insanity effect from the abyss, just doesn't seem divine. The fact that the return of power was a deal, and he seemed rather intent on us eliminating the chromatic dragons.
Wait, so
I'm
you
saying
think
that
that
as
somehow
I am suspecting that if we go about killing all the chromatic dragons, we might actually be forwarding either the Demogorgon's future plans, his retribution, or perhaps a different entity's goals. Orcus used to be active in this continent as well.
do you suspect Tiamat?
Why would
I've only
Tiamat
heard
order
of
you
the
to kill her
legends
own
of,
dragons,
like,
though?
five-headed dragon.
I don't suspect Tiamat, but I suppose that could be a thing.
What would her aim be in trying to get you to kill her own dragons?
I don't know, maybe
I don't
some
know.
prerequisite for her to come back or some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Magic's
prerequisite
weird.
prophecy shit. You know, who knows?
Yeah.
You kill her 5 original dragons, she gets pulled back into the plane. Who fucking knows? This doesn't sound like it came from Bahamut to me. It sounds far too fiendish. It was a deal.
Deals are really more of a devil thing, aren't they?
Which is what he's suspecting
Yeah,
that is trying to pull.
except this entity wanted me to also kill all the devils, which to me indicates demonic influence. The tone doesn't match something that would come from a creature of Mount Celestia to me. So it smells more like we're potentially going to be getting into some interplanar, geopolitics. Free agents being used to eliminate other people's strategic rivals.
Somebody's fighting a proxy war on the material plane is what's going on.
Yeah, that's what this feels like. This feels like a proxy war. We might want to proceed with caution on whatever it is we do.
Alright, well, as long as there's no change in plan, we can keep heading north.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we'll be trying to rest again so we can continue that.
Okay. Are you just using the mansion again?
I guess if Sleuth is not here. Sleuth? Yeah, I guess we're using the mansion again.
Okay. You guys have a nice, restful night, embraced in the luxury of the lieutenant's arcane mansion.
Real 5-star accommodations. I had to start charging.
So you guys emerge into the forest. There is some light snow falling. No real wind, though. As you emerge out of the mansion, you startle a deer which goes skittering off through the trees. So yeah.
Oh, poor
What are you
animal.
guys doing?
Alright. I guess we're continuing to head north through the same method as before.
Okay. Alright. You guys take off from Windwalk, skirting a little closer to the chasm as you head north.
We can also get 16 hours of Windwalk now instead of 8, as long as that isn't an issue fatigue.
It would be a bit of an issue fatigue-wise. Just you're still moving. It still takes effort on everyone's part to do so.
Well, it takes 2 castings, perhaps if we took like a short rest halfway or something.
I mean, it's more just it's a full day's march in
Right.
one spell.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You're just covering a lot more territory than you would normally.
Yeah, we don't have to use
Yeah,
the.
we're just doing
full
this
8.
Minecraft creative mode.
Yeah, really. I mean, we don't have to use the full 16. We can do like 10 or 12 or something.
That's up to you guys. I'm just telling you, past 8 hours, you're making checks.
Oh, it's past 8. Okay.
Yeah. 8 hours of marching
yeah.
a day.
All right. Well, if we're only getting 8, then we're only getting 8.
Okay.
God, does that mean 8 hours of like fucking around?
I guess, yeah.
Noted.
All right.
But yeah, just to speed this up a little bit, we'll be continuing this until we either get there or something
Okay.
to stop us.
Sure. Yeah. So you spend another day journeying along the treetops as you kind of skirt the edge of this chasm. You know, and as the trees start to give way along the chasm's edge from, you know, dead hilly trees to just hills and grassland, you see as you guys, you know, end the next day's travel, basically on a hill overlooking grassland to your north. Beyond that, you can see more hills with trees, but a pass along between the hills and the chasm of just grassland that would make for easy travel normally. To your west is more of that dense coniferous forest, the realm of Phrynog. And you have another long rest. And then you begin your next journey north.
Yeah, if anybody wants to like do anything during this trip or like I don't know, has any ideas, then say.
Yeah, I'm actually considering trying a half dose of blood. Yeah, I'd like to do it after we finish windwalking one time.
Okay, then I guess we'll finish windwalking.
Okay.
Actually, could I make a medicine check or some shit? Is there anything I could do other than direct experimentation on a medium-sized humanoid to determine the proper dosage for what I want?
No, not really. You really have no means of knowing what it will do in any given quantity to a person without actually trying it on someone.
Yeah. I mean, Dean Smith, look at his body. He's done this before. This isn't his first rodeo of experimenting with magic bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna take off my bag of holding. Do I suspect the hand crossbow would survive if it was to be engulfed in, like,
No,
fire or whatever the
You
fuck?
don't think that unless an item is either magical or specifically fireproof, it would survive.
It is magical, actually.
Oh, then in that case, you're fine. Magic items are generally immune to mundane damage. The fire is mundane damage. It's just really fucking hot. It does 8d8 fire damage. So if it's not actually fireproof or magical, it's going to basically burn away instantly.
Yeah, can I find a clear to do this?
Well, I'm looking at the path you guys are traveling, and you're basically flying at the edge of some grassland and some trees and some hilly hilly forest. You know, through that band across from the chasm to the bay. And as you guys are flying that way, and towards the end of the day, the sun setting in the west, it sort of highlights what's going on across the chasm again, to that east. And you're just past the fork where the chasm sort of forks off. And in that section between the two forks, you guys are along the purple line, but in that section to the east forest, you see a forest over there, surrounded by grassland. But the trees look odd. They look less leafy and more tree-shaped solids.
Tree-shaped solids.
Yes, like it is in the shape of a tree, but instead of being kind of leafy, diffusing the light, it's reflecting it like it's made out of something that's solid, but in the shape of a tree. And they're like kind of broad, like the trees you saw in the savannah. Yeah, they could be mushrooms. These would be...
But they're still green?
These would be tree-sized mushrooms if that was the case.
That's a very rare biome.
Do we got mushroom cows? What's the ground like?
Where you guys are is basically normal. You're kind of landing at the edge of a hilly forest, which you notice is beginning to turn from pure coniferous to a mix of coniferous and deciduous trees. To your east is, about 10 miles of grassland, then you got a chasm. And the chasm is about 20 miles across here. But because of the way the sun is setting, it's kind of in the twilight, is highlighting the east side of the chasm. And there you can see, again, about 20 or so more miles of grassland, and then these really weird trees. At least they're the size of trees.
Could I take a sample of a tree?
You are not there. You are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're like, 80 something miles away.
Oh.
Yeah,
Holy
you're
shit,
84
guy,
miles
good
away. But you can see this as you're flying and starting to descend at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Or, well, do we want to go over there?
I'm curious about it. It doesn't seem to match our objective, though, so.
Gilbert, what do you think?
We should be wary of mind flayers and drow if we're beginning to get close to the rift.
Yeah, but I mean about going over to see whatever that was.
How close to the rift is it?
It's on the other side.
Of the rift?
Yeah.
That sounds risky and like we should not try it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
yeah, if we're not changing the plan, then it looks like it'll only take us one more day to get where we're...
Mm-hmm.
Could I find any clearing under where we stopped?
I mean, you could just walk for like a half hour down the hill to the east, and that would put you at grassland.
I mean, if he's been talking about this, we could try to land somewhere that's more clear.
I mean, yes, you can find a
That'd be
clearing, is
good.
what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't want to unnecessarily destroy a forest, attract attention. That'd be bad.
It also occurs to you it's the middle of winter and it's been snowing. The ground and these trees and these plants are damp.
Yeah, but an hour of might, I don't know how this will, happen. How it'll react.
Yeah, this is in Australia. You're not going to burn down half the continent.
All right. Well, assuming I find a clearing and such, I'd like to drink half a dose worth.
Okay, so you're just going to take, a flask worth, pour out half of it, and then just swallow the other half?
Oh, God, what? It's a flask? I thought it was a vial.
A vial, a flask, whatever. Yes, it's
Those
like
are
a
very different
potion
doses.
amount, so it's like halfway between a vial and a flask.
Yeah, those are very different things.
How many ounces are we talking about? Because a vial is 4 ounces. A flask, I think, is 16.
Yeah, it's 8. It's like a healing potion.
All right, in that case, I'll pull a vial, which is 4 ounces,
Okay.
and do the thing.
Okay, so you swallow it. Burns your mouth, burns your throat. It's burning all the way down as you drink a half dose at full concentration.
What proof does this feel like, roughly, in terms of burning sensation?
It burns worse than pure ethanol would.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, this sucks. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna get up for a sec, I'll be back.
The good doctor.
I'm going to go ahead and preemptively put Flash of Genius, because I'm going to do that regardless.
As you wish. Okay. So you drink the half dose. Fire bursts around you. Anything you were wearing or carrying that is not fireproof, and magic stuff is fireproof, has basically been destroyed. This includes coins.
It's a good thing I keep the money inside the bag of holding all my other shit.
Yeah, it's really good. So yeah, so the party's probably watching from the edge of the clearing as you just burst into flames, this bright human torch.
Oh shit.
A little bit of smoke heading up into the sky as you notice all of the grass around you is basically gone, and you're standing on kind of burnt earth.
So I'm gonna have Callie over here to do a test for me right quick.
What's Callie?
Callie is the robot that I have.
Okay, but that's a
That
creature,
big.
right?
That is a construct. Yes.
Okay. Is it immune to fire?
No, it is not.
Is it
I
going to
touched
touch
the
you?
construct.
You touch the construct. All right.
Yes.
I assume your construct doesn't dodge or anything, right? So you don't have to worry about armor class. Or anything?
No.
Oops. Your construct takes 33 points of fire damage.
Do I perceive that that's just as strong as the full dose?
Yeah, you don't think drinking half of the amount at full concentration affected the strength of the magic coming through it.
Really weird.
Are you still touching your construct?
No, I'm only interested in that. After that, the robot's going to start repairing.
Okay. Anything else you do, or do you just sit there and wait for it to wear off?
I try to breathe.
Is he dead yet?
I'm pretty sure this won't work, but I try to breathe fire.
Okay.
And
You guys see him doubled over, exhaling, and it looks a little painful. Nothing
Are you
happens.
alright? You need like some Tums or something?
Some Tums.
oh, you know what I haven't tried? Heal
Yeah,
first.
good bear.
What's that?
Okay, that's good enough. That's robot healing.
Ah. How does it heal?
Repairs 2 doses worth.
How does that work?
Okay, so 3 times per long rest, the construct can repair itself
Oh, okay.
as an action. Yeah.
Alright, so you don't have to repair it.
No, it just has some built-in.
I was making
tinker's
sure you weren't
mechanism
touching it
shit.
again to repair it, and in the process setting it
No,
on fire
no,
more.
no. But I am going to point blank shoot it with a hand crossbow and see
Okay.
if the fire interacts with that.
Are your bolts magical?
Yes. Oh. Ooh.
Because if...
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, then any bolts you had on you are gone.
Ah.
They are nothing but ash in the wind.
I have 19. Wait. Actually, I might have 15 bolts. Fuck. 16. Pity that. It's a good thing I got fabricate and plenty of wood around.
Yeah, wood is not something you guys would be hurting for if you needed to make something out of wood. There are lots of
Yeah.
trees in this area of the world.
Well, I don't think there's anything else I really could think of to do at the moment. Yeah, so that's all. I'll wait for this to wear out, see how much time elapses.
Okay. A half hour passes, and the flames go out.
I honestly didn't expect it to be a 1-for-1 conversion thing. That's really interesting. Right then. Well, since I'm no longer on fire, I'm going to fabricate some bolts from nearby trees.
Okay.
I do have 10 pounds of high quality metal if it's needed for the bolts.
How many bolts are you making?
I did 40.
Yeah, you just need a pound of metal mixed in with all the wood. One tree would be sufficient.
that
1
way.
pound of metal,
Yep.
and boom, bolts.
Like nothing ever happened. Could I've also made a bolt case?
Sure.
Yes, thank you. All right. And with that, I'll go ahead and mend the robot up to full HP. I think I'm done for the day. Night,
Okay.
whatever time it is.
All right. Well, if he's done, we'll continue on our journey.
All right. Well, you guys have your rest. Are you guys resting by that clearing, or you could fuck off before resting?
Anybody have a preference?
I believe we should be fucking off before resting.
All right.
Yeah, they
It's
probably
bad for your
whatever
health.
saw that big smoke, pyre.
Big
Okay.
smoke.
Big smoke.
All right. Well, you guys take your rest. You have a successful long rest in Hotel de la Lieutenant. And you continue on your journey the next day. Let's see. So then the next day you sort of start flying to the northeast, kind of tracking along the edges of the chasm. And as the hills give way to flat, dense forest, which is a mix of coniferous and deciduous trees, you guys kind of, turn to the west a little bit and kind of skirt the edge of the forest and the deadwood that is around this part of the chasm. It's just like trees that, for whatever reason, did not like living next to the chasm. And the ground appears a little grayish and blighted almost. But you head north to the very peak of the deadwood area, at the straight in line with the edge of the chasm. A lonely, small little dead forested peak sitting marking the end of the chasm. Now you can see it for miles all around as you kind of descend towards the forest at the end of your day.
Is this the bad forest?
You're at the edge of the
Yeah.
bad forest and the normal forest. You could be in one or the other if you wanted to. It doesn't really matter to me. Just tell me where you want to go. I'm just going based on the line you drew on the map. So you're at the end of the purple line.
I'd like us to be pretty near if we can help it to the threshold, regardless of what place we decide to camp.
The south
If-
end or the north end?
You are at the north end of the purple line. This has
Oh shit!
been a 4-day hopping journey with Windwalk along the chasm.
Well, Gilbert,
Okay,
do you know the specific place we're trying to go?
No, I just know there's a city somewhere along the chasm.
Oh, well, that was probably the thing we passed 3 days ago, Gilbert. It was just
What?
somewhere along. Okay, well, you didn't tell me that. We already passed one of them.
Oh shit! Okay, as a player, I didn't hear city.
It was on the other side, yeah, we saw it over the chasm.
Oh,
If you had told me that's where we were going, we would have crossed over then.
wait, didn't you ask me about crossing over to a mushroom field?
No, that was after that.
Oh,
The first thing we saw on the far side of the cavern, which Under is probably laughing his ass off about right now,
No idea.
was the shape of a city in the setting sun, which I thought you heard, but I guess...
no, I didn't hear that.
Okay, well, it's fine. I can teleport us back there.
Are you going now, or would you prefer to wait till the morning?
Oh,
Probably
guys,
within the
guys,
rest,
we're
if
in
we
the
already did the full
Cannibal
day's travel.
Woods. We're in the Cannibal Woods.
All right, well, why don't I
Oh,
take us
I
back?
do want to try something, guys.
Can
If
we
we
do
can
it
get
later?
another. Yeah.
Um, I'd like to. I remember what we were directly above when we saw that city on the other.
Well, it was literally at the end of the first day of travel. I said it was due
Okay.
east of you.
Well, in that case, I would like to take us back there.
This night?
Sure, yeah, before we go to sleep.
Okay, yes. Fortunately for you, there were lots of fucking trees all in that area. In fact, it was
But
there was a big coniferous forest with the big dense Frinnig wood to the west. And yeah, you teleport back there. It's the
Alright.
same place you made your camp that first night.
Would the area across the chasm here be like by that first like sharp bend in the red line,
No.
just south of the mountains?
No. It is a little bit north of halfway between the two mountain ranges where they intersect the chasm. At the start of the chasm and that one that intersects it south of the jungle, halfway between those two mountain ranges, a little bit north of that.
oh, I see where he's talking about.
Kind of where
It's
the
like-
red takes a sharp turn, not the chasm. A little bit south of
Okay.
where that red line takes that sharp turn.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. So if we're going from that the gargoyle place, the one with the two iron golems and the rod, just like
Mhm.
straight west.
Just about, yeah.
Ah, okay.
All right, well, we can either take another rest, or we can try to cross the chasm on foot.
I do not advocate for crossing a dark chasm filled with drow and mind flayers at night.
That's
Then another
reasonable.
rest it is, after wasting several days.
What's
heading
the
in
worst
line.
that could happen?
I also recommend fortifying our position. We don't want this to get dispelled now, do we?
It didn't happen last time.
Let's be safe.
You know, actually, there is a thing I can do. I haven't been changing my prepared spells, but it kind of would have made sense. Although I guess we didn't know we were coming back here this morning. I don't know. That's a little metagamey. Yeah, better not.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Long rest, 8 hours. We're trying to attract attention to ourselves.
Yeah, let's dig a hole and be super sneaky. So what are we doing, guys?
I mean, I know what I want to do. So I want to get this dragon blood shit and see if my robot will also benefit from this, or also potentially suffer.
Are we putting up a mansion? Are we camping?
We're doing another mansion, I think.
Yep.
Okay. You open the mansion, everyone goes through.
It's like if you fuckers want to camp, go right ahead. I'm sitting in the mansion.
So the interesting thing about the mansion is it's an extra dimensional space, so when the lieutenant closes the door, after everyone's in, there is no evidence that you guys were there in the material world. Other than footprints disappearing into nothing.
Yep. Well, that's nice. They won't be able to find us unless they camp it out.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys do that. Unless there's something else, you guys take another long rest, and morning comes.
All right. Well, if this is the city that we saw, which Gilbert has now said is where we're looking for, then I guess I can
think
windwalk us across.
before.
Well, this is the first city that we've seen on this trip, so I'm going to guess it's that.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Sorry for wasting our time, everybody. I didn't realize this is where we were going.
I didn't even hear it, so yeah, that's my bad too.
That's figured you guys were taking the scenic route.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
go
no, we
all
were
the
going
way
to go
around.
all the way around.
Behold the power of flight. We shall now go as the man walks rather than the raven flies.
Basil is strongly superstitious about crossing the chasm. He has to go all the way.
Yeah, God forbid we just go over the mountains we control.
Yep. All right, then I guess I'll just fly us over the chasm to the city
Okay.
so we can.
Yeah, so you guys, at the end of your long rest, if you're not doing anything else, you guys gather your shit and you take off. And you start flying east towards where you saw the remnants of a city. And as the trees beneath you, these coniferous pine woods, give way to dead trees, you can also see as you're approaching the edge of the chasm. You can see across the chasm, which is, let's see, it's about 36 miles wide at this point. So at the end of it, you can see a rainbow. As it looks like there's a waterfall heading off the far end next to the ruins of a city, and a little waterfall is visible in the morning light. Beneath you, as you're flying, and a little bit to the north, but not too far, it's like you're kind of like skirting the edge of this, you also see another section of ruined buildings and city-like structures that run right up to the edge of the chasm. There are no lights, nor do you see any movement in this side, this section of city.
Do we see a shitty-looking little hut somewhere around it?
You see lots of shitty-looking huts all around it.
Gilbert, could you link me the complete map? I want to do something with.
The world map?
Yeah, like the whole world map.
Yeah, just a second.
Is that on the wiki? I haven't been able to find it on there.
I don't think Meta stuck that on the wiki. Mostly I just try to hoard every map Underdark gives us, but occasionally I misplace them.
Oh, you guys can keep going.
We're still in windwalk form, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's do some scouting laps.
We have 8 hours.
All right. So what would you guys like to do? You've got, it looks like a city underneath you on this side. And on the far side, next to that waterfall, another city.
Do they look architecturally different?
The other
Like, have they
city
made of a different style?
is over 36 miles away. You can't tell in detail whether or not the architecture is similar. You can tell
let's
there's
start with the
buildings
close
there.
one.
You can't really make out features of these buildings, if that makes any sense to
Alright.
you. Like
That makes sense to
they're
me.
buildings. They're squarish. They appear to have a roof. They're and in that
Right.
sense they are the same. It's not like one is, squarish European style houses and the others are igloos. There's nothing that
Right.
distinguishing between them. But you'd have to get a lot closer to tell, if there's a difference between like European style or Asian style roofing or something.
Right. All right. Let's just start with the closest city then. We'll just let's do some laps over the top. Kind of spiral down to it.
Okay.
Same thing we did with Zingrafat. That sound good to everybody else?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a city map under?
I did, but apparently it did not get saved properly. So, no, I don't have anything I can show you at the moment. But I can describe it to you.
Okay.
So, you can
Always
see, the reason why you can see this now is there are the crumbled remnants of a city wall. Or at least half of a city wall that runs from the edge of the chasm all the way around the buildings, forming like a half circle, meeting up on the north end with the other edge of the chasm. It's as if these people built right up to the edge of the chasm. You can see that there appears to be wide, dry ditches running in parallel with this wall, but about 100 feet back from the wall. Or sorry, 200 feet back from the wall. Between these dry ditches and the wall, you can see dense ruins of buildings. As you guys kind of fly, like kind of a recon flight over this, they don't appear to be well taken care of. In one section, it appears to have been scorched by fire and never rebuilt. And closer to the chasm on the other side of these ditches, you see more buildings that are also dense and appear to be unmaintained. And in the very center, you have the concentric semicircles of the walls and these ditches, you can see a large square, or at least what you think was like a town square. And as you continue to fly, you see no movement inside the city at all.
I'd like to drop down to one of the ditches.
Are you landing?
Hovering like 5 to 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah, so you fly lower and lower and lower. You see buildings without roofs, rubble in the streets. The buildings look like someone had taken a sandbox that makes up the city and just given it a good few shakes. And some of the buildings are kind of like slanted, if that makes sense. Like they didn't collapse, and the ceiling level is still parallel to the ground, but it's offset.
Like the foundation shifted?
Yeah, like the foundation shifted suddenly. Yeah, and as you kind of look down, you can see that the ditch is kind of like I would describe it as parabolic, but Gilbert probably wouldn't know that, nerd. It's curved towards the center and then heading up towards the edges of the city. The center of these ditches is about 6 feet below street level.
Does this ditch seem like it was a moat?
It's the complete path we took today.
Yes, basically. It seems too gentle of a slope to have been a moat, unless it was filled with something incredibly dangerous, like lava.
Is there blackened sand on the ground?
No. It's kind of like a gray, dry dirt.
Well, I guess that rules out lava. I'm going to transition out of I'm going to drop the 10 feet to the ground, then transition into a human form.
Okay. Yeah. It also occurs to you that you're seeing landings, and in fact you actually see one complete bridge over this ditch at street level.
Are we in the city right now?
Gilbert is. He said he flew down.
Okay. I guess I'll follow him if he's doing that.
Okay. Okay. So you are down in the ditch.
Yep. I guess if we're done surveilling the place, we might as well start exploring.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if everyone else wants to land, so I can drop concentration on this. Well, it won't yet, but
If you're not dead, sound off.
Yeah, sure.
CC, Mister, you alive?
What? What happened?
We're going into the city.
Yes. Yes, we're going.
All right.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm going. I'm guessing he's going to.
Do we have an exit strategy?
Later.
Why would you
not
need
going
one of
to-
Do
those?
this.
Run! That's our extra
Wait,
strategy.
why would we
Run!
Mister, what are you saying?
That's right. Exit strategy later. Let's do this.
Yeah, I agree. Let's do this. I'll keep
I mean-
concentration on Windwalk though, in case we need to.
Right. As for an exit strategy, though, Lieutenant, by the looks of these dense buildings, if we need to, you should be able to collapse alleyways in order to, secure an escape route or delay the enemy. It'll be close quarters combat, so I know a lot of the breath weapons I have will be useful. If we encounter an enemy, we should be able to manipulate the battlefield in our favor. Your favor, especially.
Okay.
All right, so as you guys begin to land and kind of form up in this canal, you guys notice something moving in the house to the east on the edge of the canal.
Oh shit.
It's just a moment, and you just kind of see like the silhouette of something through a window.
I dimension door over there.
Okay, into the house or like just outside of it?
Inside. Let's go stupid.
Okay, you go inside.
Go crazy, go stupid.
Um,
Oh god, is it a fucking mind flayer? Dude, better not be a fucking mind flayer.
and
You
you
look
hear
really
something
good.
kind of go, "Rrrr," and just turns to try and run. As you see this, it's about the size of a human head, and it's got these little tentacles with eyeballs on the top of it. And it sort of starts to freak out as you suddenly appear in front of it.
It's adorable.
Kill
Oh,
it.
it's so cute.
Yeah, and it's flying right towards the north side of the house,
It's coming right for us.
away from you. Anything you want to do, Gilbert?
Eldritch blast. It's coming right for us.
Pursue.
Okay, you start heading
Also,
after.
how far away was the house from me when I first dimension doored?
80 feet.
Did we see him go over there, or did he just poof out of existence?
I assume he pointed before he poofed, but I don't know.
Gilbert,
Yeah,
did
I
you
would-
point?
yeah.
All right. I guess we should probably follow.
So you guys start
Sensible
running
coordination is something
up
to do.
this kind of gentle slope towards the street level. You're pursuing it. All right. Is that all you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One of the little eye tentacles sort of flips back to face you, and a beam of dazzling light comes out of it, striking you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, it's a fucking beholder.
No, it's not. I mean, I don't know that.
It's like a perceiver or something.
It's a gazer.
Yeah, you're fine, and you just sort of hear this thing go, and it just keeps trying to run from you. It would provoke an attack of opportunity from you.
I'm not attempting to kill it. I'm just pursuing.
Okay.
Like my sword's still sheathed.
Your sword is still sheathed. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, so it starts bolting down the hallway of this house.
I should clarify, not the sheath I know I can't use.
I figured.
Okay.
Though that would be funny.
Oh, I don't want to fight. This thing puts it in the other sheath. Oh, fuck.
All right, and it starts floating down the hallway. You're chasing it?
Yep.
All right. So it sort of goes to the end of the hallway, takes a right, and you can see it's a set of stairs going down into the cellar. The party would be about getting to the outside of the house at this point.
Do we see where you went?
The windows in the structure would let you see Gilbert running after something down the hallway. But you don't actually see what he's chasing.
Alright, well, we'd better keep going after him before he gets himself in.
Okay. There is no door on the front of the building. There's just a doorway. Door is just long gone.
Alright. So this doesn't look like someone lives here. This is like a ruin.
Yes, this is a ruin.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to fire off a see invisibility.
Okay.
And then, like, at the next action, I have a light cantrip.
Okay. Well, you fire. You're chasing it. It starts to head down there. You kind of get to the top of the stairs. You do your see invisibility. Actually, I need to check on something.
It's verbal, somatic, and material, if that's important.
Holy shit.
Good to know.
Initiative, I'm guessing?
It might be I need to check something. That's why I need to check something.
Okay.
What'd you say, Mick?
I was gone for like 10 minutes.
Also, it's divination, if that's important, and it's see, invisible, and ethereal.
Right. Okay. Nope. Nothing you need to do.
So what happened?
So, he fires off his spell, and are you continuing to pursue it? Because it basically went down the stairs and turned as if to enter the cellar. So, Gilbert, your next action would be at the bottom. Would be like your light cantrip as you go down into the cellar, if that's what you're continuing to do.
Yeah, I'll flank the door, light cantrip, and then like shine it in, kind of like.
Yeah.
I'm swatting the door.
Okay.
You know. Up against
yeah, you kind of like shine the light down the door. You see it's a set of kind of stone stairs heading down into a stone-walled basement, dirt floor at the bottom. The mini beholder is not in sight.
I'll hold until the party catches up.
I guess we'll catch up then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Gilbert, can you give me a perception check real quick while you're doing that?
Uh-huh.
Would you also like to let the party know what exactly we're going at, or what you're doing?
Oh yeah, I'm chasing a small ball with a big eye with 4 smaller eye stalks.
Okay.
It's been fleeing. It's not overly aggressive.
All right. You hear. You can't make out what it's saying, but you hear something coming from the basement that sounds like language. Same tone of voice as you heard before, kind of like.
How long are these stairs?
1 story, so 10 feet long.
I will I'll move down them and flank the wall. Look through the opening with the light cantrip.
Okay. All right, you see this well, you know it's a gazer, kind of just floating next to a tall, thin, dark-skinned figure in wispy clothing.
Oh,
Does it look elvish?
Looks like this.
oh,
And you need to roll initiative.
hurrah!
Alrighty. This is gonna be a day.
Yes, it will.
I don't know what that is, but I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah.
So, do we need to roll initiative or something?
Yes,
Mhm.
roll initiative.
When's the last time Under posted a picture that didn't involve initiative?
Probably when he posted that map earlier this session.
Yeah.
Technically, I posted the picture of the gazer and it didn't invoke initiative
Yeah,
right
that's true.
away.
Well, that was
Most
my
of the
good
pictures
roll
he
for the
posts
day.
don't involve initiative.
All of those
David
are
with the
good
nat
points.
20.
Yeah.
All of those are
that
good
was my
points, and I
good
will
roll
choose to
for the
ignore
day.
them.
I'm sorry, does this look like a drow?
Well, Gilbert's the only one that can see it,
Two
but
nat
yeah,
20s.
it looks like a drow.
It's a drow.
And it does not look friendly. You did not stumble upon Dritz.
Here was thinking we're gonna come in with Team Crumpets.
Well,
And have it-
of course it's not Dristander. That's clearly a woman, and she's not running around with 2 scimitars and a black panther.
Yes.
So we're looking for Wakanda?
All right.
Underground spider Wakanda.
Yeah, sure. Well, because of the
Alright.
Black
Wakanda
Panther.
forever!
What do I see?
You see a hallway,
Yes.
and
It's an enemy.
everyone had sort of rushed into this big room. Leads to a hallway. A couple doors on the hallway closed. Stairs going down. And Gilbert just went down the stairs.
Wait, that's it? Why are we in initiative then?
Because we're
Because
chasing
there's
something.
spooky things in the bottom.
Oh.
Also, I
Because I
like
said
that
so.
2 of us nat 20 done initiative.
Yeah.
I know, right?
So what does David do?
David. So we're all just standing around, and Gilbert was the only one that went downstairs.
You guys had
He
just
was like,
rushed
"Hey,
into
weird shit's going on down
into
there."
the building. You basically had just taken that part of the building when Gilbert went down the stairs.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he said
I'm
some
gonna-
weird shit. That he was chasing something.
How far away is the stairs in Gilbert? How far deep
The
is the
stairs
stairs?
are 15 feet away from you. Like
Okay.
the hallway's 15 feet long, and then to the right is a set of stairs going down.
Yes. I will follow Gilbert then. It's not like I have anything to do. 'Cause I don't see an enemy and I can't. Bleh.
Okay.
Can't really see an enemy. Can't do nothing.
All right, so you run 15 feet to the end of the hallway. There are some stairs to your right. You see Gilbert at the bottom of the stairs, probably in progress of drawing his weapon.
Okay.
What else do you do?
Well, I'm gonna run the rest of the way, because it's only 15 feet. I want to go meet right beside Gilbert.
Okay, yeah, you run down
So
the
I'm
stairs. You're
still
right next to
walking.
Gilbert. You see a drow next to a beholder.
What is a drow?
The lady I posted above.
Yeah, but what is it?
Dark
A
elf.
dark elf.
It's an edgy elf.
Okay, next
Edgy
to
evil
a
elves.
what?
They're edgy
Oh,
evil
next to
elves
a
that like
what?
spiders and torture.
Next to a beholder. The big green thing I posted before. Of course, it's only about the size of a human head. So it's not exactly super threatening.
There's not a lot to behold.
Tiny beholder.
Wait, is this just a? It's just a head. I thought there was a body.
It's about the
Oh,
size of a
Beholders
human head.
are the head.
How far away are they?
They are 10 feet away from Gilbert and you at the moment.
Okay, are they a normal enemy, or are they fiend or undead?
You don't know.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I will end my turn, with a rage and a pinch on my whatever shoulder to keep it, and Gamer's gonna get your ass down here. There you go.
Okay. Dean?
Yeah, as soon as Gilbert said there was some weird movement going down there, I used the gem of seeing. I did PM that to you. I'm not sure
Yep.
if that's a thing.
No, yeah,
Okay,
sure.
alright.
You're in the moment of holding it up when combat is starting. Yeah, you don't see anything. It's a building.
Yeah. I'm going
There's
in.
nothing invisible, nothing on the ethereal that you can see.
I know, but this was just on the way of like rushing to get him, just in case there's some ambush.
Actually, you would see something. Those closed doors I mentioned on the hallway, they aren't there. They aren't real. They are illusions that that eye when you look is telling you are empty door frames.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'll inform the party that. That's real interesting.
Okay.
Me and Robot get 30 feet down the stairs.
Okay.
Can
I assume
you
you're
see
not holding
anything
up the
from
gem
here?
while you do that. You're probably switching it out for a weapon, yeah?
Oh, this is a monocle. Yeah, the hand
Okay.
crossbow
Monocle.
and shield.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're at the bottom of the stairs. You see Beholder next to the elf.
Oh.
What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna attempt to cast Fairy Fire, getting the Beholder and the elf. Is that possible? Just them?
It's what, a 5-foot square? Or is it 10
Let me
feet?
double check it. It's probably 20 feet. Let me see.
If it's larger than 5 feet, yes, you can get both of them. I just don't remember the spell. Yeah, you can easily get them in that. So it's what? What do you need from me on that? Saves for?
Dex saves.
Dex saves, okay.
Okay, that's one fail. Two failures.
Okay, yeah,
Alright,
they're glowing in whatever color light you specified. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, hold on. She has advantage on the save. She sucks.
Alright. Let's see. And as a bonus action, can my robot close in melee range? With 30 feet of movement.
Yes, it can.
It will attack the Beholder.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Why does the robot have advantage?
Fairy Fire.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that aspect. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And with that crit, I'm going to add Arcane Jolt to that. And and it'll take 35 points of force damage as the robot
Okay.
repeatedly bludgeons it.
Yeah, it is bloodied, and you're going, ow, 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 stop it, ow, stop it, ow, stop it.
And the robot's like, stop resisting, get on the ground. That's it for me.
Okay. Doc.
Oh, could I have gotten out of the way, party members? Sorry. That
Yeah.
they're getting down the stairs. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, Doc, what you up to?
Well, Doc ain't as gung ho as the other two that ran down the stairs. He's gonna. Who's still up top with me?
Like half the party.
Everybody but Sepp, Gilbert,
Everyone except those three.
Gavin, and
Gilbert,
and-
David, and Dean. Everyone else is in the main room with you.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna start heading down the stairs. I suppose I'm gonna go down the stairs, see if I can see anything. I suppose since the heavy armored guys, the bigger guys, are down the stairs, there's safety with them. I'm gonna go down there with him.
Okay.
Can I see what they got? What they're fighting down there?
Yeah, you see the tall, dark, and wispy. She looks pissed. And the gazer, which is begging for
And blue.
mercy from the robot, being bludgeoned repeatedly.
Well,
And it's definitely past bloodied, the gazer.
all right. I am going to spend a sorcery point, and I am going to cast Guiding Bolt. That way I can hit both of them.
Okay, you're
you have
twinning it?
advantage on both
I'm gonna
rolls?
twin spell it. I'm gonna
Okay.
twin spell it. That way I can hit them both.
Great.
So do I
yeah,
need 2 attack rolls?
2 attack rolls at advantage. Those will both hit.
But those are both 17s. Do they still both hit?
Oh, yes, sorry, my bad.
Are you sure it's only +5? That's your proficiency bonus. It's got to be higher than that.
My attack bonus is +10 for my charisma modifier.
Yeah, you got +5 down there.
Yeah. Well, add 5 more to it.
Yeah, they hit. Roll damages.
All right. Okay.
Okay, the gazer, the bolt just kind of blasts it, and there's just like this red smear on the wall behind it, and that's all that's left.
It's
All that's
radiant
left.
damage.
Uh-huh. Yep. And the Drowse gets hit by it and seems rather pissed off at you for that. Anything else?
Cast a leveled spell, so I am done.
Okay. Okay. Well, on her turn, she is going to cast a spell.
I have no means to counter it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the details of the spell. Okay.
I don't believe in counterspell.
Yeah. All right, well, the three of you at the bottom are engulfed in a vertical column of fire. I need the three of you. Actually, she can get the robot in this too. So she will. Column of fire.
Oh.
So the four of you need to make dexterity saving throws.
This is versus magic, right?
Yes, it is. She cast a spell.
I do believe this is Flame Strike with that radiant damage under.
Oh, you know me.
What kind of save is it?
Dex.
Fuck. That's a good spell, okay.
Robot did not do so well.
Robot did not
Time
do
to-
so
time-
well.
Time to punch up the oofed calculator to calculate how much I got oofed.
Okay. So this spell has two parts to it. The first part does fire, the second does radiant. Let's see. Dean and Doc pass, so you guys take half damage from both of these parts. Gilbert.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, David, I also need you on this.
What are we rolling?
Dex.
Yeah, you have advantage. You can see it.
Gilbert failed,
You
Dean
said-
passed, Dean's robot failed, Doc passed. David passed. So everybody but Gilbert and the robot will take half damage. So first you take 30 points of fire damage,
Ayah!
but you
Close
have
reduce
it
that to
for the
15.
people that passed.
What if we have the fire-resistant cloaks made of dragon skin? Does that apply in this situation?
If it just grants, I can't remember, if it just grants resistance to fire damage, yes.
All right. I just want to be sure there wasn't like a...
Yeah, this is just standard fire damage.
Okay.
It's magical fire damage, but if you have resistance, you're resistant to it.
Right. It's one of those things where, like, I know the dragon shield doesn't technically, at least
Right.
logically, apply if I drop into a pool of acid.
Yes.
That kind of thing.
So. And then you take 27 radiant damage.
Shit.
Ow. $69 damage.
Half of
Wait, I thought you said just 25. I got 25. I don't know why.
I took 44 points of damage. Dad.
Well, I'm bloodied.
Wait, I'm confused. Are we all getting hit? 'Cause I thought you said only
Yes.
Robot and Gilbert.
We all take half of
Those are the ones that failed.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong. I did that wrong.
See, if you pass your
I
save,
did
have
that
that damage. If you failed your save, take the full damage.
No, I understood that. I was wondering why Doc was saying that he got hurt. Cause it was
Oh, I
only
messed
supposed to be-
messed up. I messed up. I'm down there with y'all, but I messed up. Wasn't I in range of the thing too? Or
Yes, you were.
But you
You
passed.
passed the save, so you
no?
take
Yeah,
half damage.
15, and then half of 27 is 14, and half of that is
So we
7.
all
So
getting hit.
15 and 7 is 21. 22.
Why? You're resistant to radiant?
Yes, I am.
Ooh, neat.
I am a celestial gnome.
Ah, okay.
So we are
A
all
celestial
getting hit,
gnome?
even if we saved.
I am a celestial warlock, divine soul
Ah,
sorcerer
yep.
champion. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
I
is
just forgot about
resistant.
that. Yeah, cool. Okay. That's when those of you upstairs see two dark figures emerge from the rooms on either side of the hallway. Swords in hand, they just walk through the door like it's not even there.
Oh, shit.
These
shit.
looking all familiar.
They are dark-skinned elves wearing studded
Oh,
leather,
okay.
carrying swords of pure black. And they are going to move forward. And I think they are. One of them is going to move into the main room and attack Pete. Or Basil, I should say.
All right.
What the hell?
Does a 12 hit you?
That does not hit.
Okay. He has multi-attack, so he's going to do it again. Does a 15 hit Basil?
Let me check. To actually see what my... That does not hit either.
Okay, well,
Well, my
That
AC
is-
is a lot higher than I remember.
yeah, that is unfortunate for him. The other one is going to come down the stairs and attempt to stab Dean in the back.
The cur.
Okay, do either
No,
of those
we
hit
didn't bring
Dean?
it.
Ooh, do I have an answer? Yes. Shield.
They both miss? No.
Yes.
Please give me a straight
They
answer.
both miss.
Okay,
They both miss.
that's what I was asking. All right. And with that, it is Pete's turn.
Don't
Alright.
kill us all, Pete.
You said they attacked Dean, right?
Say again?
They attacked Dean last turn?
Yeah, one ran into the main room to engage the group that's still up there. The other ran down the stairs and attacked the group at the bottom of the stairs. You can't see
Alright.
the other one. He
Well-
ran out of sight.
Well, since it is my turn, I can still use my reaction to sentinel him.
No, you can't. How would you
No?
manage to hit him? He was like 15 feet away.
Oh, right, Dean is downstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was right next to
No. There are two of these sword-bearing drow. One came forward to meet you guys. The other went back to the back of the hallway and down the stairs.
Okay, so I can only see the guy who's right next to us.
Yeah, the guy who tried to stab you is the only guy you can see.
Yep.
But you saw where the other guy went, and you know that your party went there. You know that that might not be a good thing.
Yeah. Alright, so he is right next to me.
Yeah, he is in melee with you.
Alright, well, if he's in melee with me, I'm gonna turn into my fire element. And let me check to see what exactly that does.
The fire elemental. Okay.
Yep, there's a thing that happens when you're close to it, and I have to remember how it works.
Let's see here.
Oh.
Creature or that touches it or hits it with a melee attack takes a d10 of fire damage. You
It
can
looks
enter
like it
its
has to
space
be
and
its turn
stop
for that to happen.
there. You can enter its space and stop there,
Yep,
which will also deal
which
damage.
is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Alright, so that's your d10, right?
Yep. You can roll the damage. You're dealing it after all.
Alright, there's your d10. And then I'll make my 2 touch attacks.
Okay.
Did I do that right? Yep,
Okay, those both hit.
cool. Alright, there you go. This also has an effect that causes them to be ignited, which I'm guessing
Yep.
doesn't stack from multiple successive.
It does not stack. but
Yeah, I
he
figured.
is ignited. Yes.
Yeah, he's on fire,
Okay.
and that'll.
All right. Just remind me at the start of his turn that he's ignited.
I will.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the drow in the basement is going to use a legendary action
Wait, what?
to cast a spell.
Oh snap!
What kind of spell is this?
You don't know. You don't even know this is happening. Doc
Yeah, y'all are fighting the two drow
David?
upstairs.
and Dean, I need you three to make charisma saving throws.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Oh wait, I'm a charisma caster. Never mind, that's fine.
Gilbert.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear my name in that. My apologies.
Oh wait. Yeah, Gilbert. Yeah.
I just heard Doc, David, and
You're right. I did call out David. I'm sorry. I did not call out you. There's 4 people down there. This is limited to 3. So, David, I need a charisma save
Wait.
from you. David, charisma save, please.
That's funny, I normally dump
Alright,
charisma.
and that's just a.
Charisma saving throw. Okay. Well,
Sorry, my.
Doc passed. Dean and David did not. Dean and David, you've been hit by Bane. Every time from now on, until the spell ends, every attack roll and saving throw you add, you have to subtract a d4 from it.
Interesting.
Well, it's like reverse guidance.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, it's reverse.
Reverse,
Reverse bless.
been unblessed.
Yep.
So every saving throw?
Yes.
And every ability check, right?
And
Attack roll.
every ability check, yes.
And attack roll.
Or no, sorry, just saving throws. Saving throws and
just
attack
saving
rolls.
throw?
Attack
Oh, no
rolls and
ability
saving
checks,
throws. Okay. Gilbert, then it is your turn.
Alrighty. So the 2 drow boyos, one's behind me. How
Yeah.
far behind me are they?
There is one guy behind you. He came down and stabbed Dean, or tried to at least.
I don't give a shit about this guy, the spellcaster.
Do these guys look well equipped?
Yeah, the sword
swords
guys
made
have
of
studded
pure
leather,
darkness.
black studded leather. The woman has a staff and is apparently casting spells at you. They don't look like refugees, if that's what you're asking.
I just meant like the 2 warrior type guys. I was mostly curious, like, do these look like some kind of run-of-the-mill goon, or are these guys looking more like upper echelons of military training?
How many
No,
drow has
professional.
Gilbert seen?
I was going by equipment mostly.
Yeah, the equipment would tell you that, like, they're holding obviously magic swords. They're wearing fairly well kept armor. These are not, conscripts. These are not run of the mill goons. These are something a bit more.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna lay into the caster.
Okay.
She's got a bunch of things on her that give me advantage, right?
Yeah,
Fairy fire. Yes.
Fairy fire still on.
Okay. Didn't she also get hit by guiding bolt?
Yes, but I don't think they stat.
No.
Right. You have one advantage, not 2 advantage, but yes,
I
yes, you
know.
would have it from 2
It-
sources.
Super advantage.
No,
Roll
unfortunately,
3
I'm not a
d20s,
half
take the
elf.
highest one. Roll 3 d20s and take the highest two.
Yes, that will hit.
Oh, the dice bot is mocking me today.
So will that.
As I just hack and slash her, because I can't blow her brains out with a smite.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
Oh, that is 2 concentration checks for what it's worth.
It is. Give me a second. Oops. Yeah, Bane is still up.
Now that I've revved the engine a little bit, I will quicken cast Spiritual Lawnmower
Okay.
at the 5th level.
Interesting. All right. Does she have a save to make?
Yep, that's a wisdom.
Okay.
How close is Shadow Sword guy to this aura?
What's the radius on it?
15 feet. It's radiant damage.
Right.
Radiant damage.
No, he would be just outside of it. Okay. She got a 19 on the save.
That passes.
Okay.
He takes half.
All right.
Takes half of the lawnmower.
Yeah. Anything else?
One more check, see if she got one. Probably won't, but you know.
Praise
Damage is damage.
Bahamut.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right. She is going to use another legendary action at the end of your turn to try and bludgeon you with the staff in her hand. Does a
She
24
closes in.
hit Gilbert?
Wait, did she leave the zone control of Robit?
No. Gilbert walked into melee.
Yeah, I'd be right in front of her.
Oh, that's right. That's true. Never mind.
So does it...
It doesn't hit. It doesn't hit once I reaction cast shield.
Okay, you go to reaction cast shield, and she is going to counterspell it.
Haha, joke's on her. That's a 3rd level spell slot.
Yep.
I take the hit like a champ.
All right. So
Then
let's see.
spooky things happen.
So there's a couple parts to this. Magic staff and all. First, you take
boy.
5 bludgeoning damage. Then you take 12 psychic damage. And then I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
I shall favor by the gods. $16.
You fail. You are now
Oh,
frightened
man.
of her. For 1 minute.
Frightened. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up that rule.
Frightened
closer.
means that you have disadvantage to all checks and attacks while the source of the fear is in sight. You cannot willingly get closer to her.
Do I have to run away?
No.
Okay.
Alrighty.
He has
Lieutenant.
advantage from 2 sources, though, so that should get canceled.
Yeah, it would just be flat attacks.
Well, no, he has 2 advantages.
Doesn't
though,
matter. Flat attacks.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Lieutenant, it is your turn.
What do I see?
You're in the main room of the house, facing a hallway that you know heads to a set of stairs going down to the cellar, where sounds of combat are coming from. In front of you, You see a drow in studded leather armor with a purely black sword in his hand, dealing with a fire elemental that Basil turned into that has engulfed him. He looks like he's not having a good time.
So there were two of these guys?
The other ran down the hallway and went down the stairs, out of sight.
How badly off does the one who is currently engulfed look?
He is on fire, and this seems to have greatly annoyed him. He does not appear to be particularly badly hurt, though. He is just normal wounded.
Okay. Better deal with him first then. Let me see here. 1 sec. Gotta read these effects. I am gonna hit him with a disintegrate.
Okay, so that's a deck save.
Yep. And he's got a beaten 18.
He got a 29. I think he won.
Yeah.
Now, his deck, I can't remember which one it is, Finger of Death or Disintegrate. One's all or nothing. Is Disintegrate for half or nothing?
Let me check.
Disintegrates all or nothing.
Okay. We'll go with that then.
And I am going to move towards the door without entering into melee, like towards the exit of the building without entering into melee.
Okay, so you're retreating.
Not retreating, just putting myself in a more advantageous position.
Okay, you're moving backwards tactically.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Draw.
Anything
The
else?
Joestar secret technique.
That'll be it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the drow in the basement is going to use another legendary action to cast a spell. She is going to attempt to dispel Gilbert's lawnmower.
I don't like this bitch.
So it has to get at least a 15 on a charisma check. It does not, and your spell remains up.
Oh my god, she failed the.
Yeah, she got a 6. She only had to get a 9. She missed it. All right,
Get
Gaither.
her with something.
Okay, so he attacked the enemies at all? The beholder and the...
The beholder's gone. It was
Okay.
basically one tapped. It
Oh.
had Death Ward on it. That's why I took 2 hits. But yeah, it's gone.
Because it was
There's a
shady.
drow coming down the stairs that is trying to stab Dean. You could very easily, like, one step and you're in melee with him. Or you can run the 15 feet over to the drow that Gilbert's fighting. That's the spellcaster.
Wait, if I'm only 1 step away, then can't I use my sentinel?
To get within
Or is
range
it
would
too
be
late?
like a step. No. Yeah, yes, it's too late, and also he's not technically in
Sorry.
melee with you yet.
Hit the
Speaking of
bitch.
JoJo,
Then with the one at Dean, I would like to
Okay.
hit Reckless.
All right. Go ahead. Those will both hit.
That's 2 of the attacks combined.
Yep. That's fine. All right, yeah, he takes that. Anything else?
How does he look after I attacked him?
Injured. But he's not bloodied yet.
Wait, I'm sorry, you cut out.
I said
Says
these guys
that you
are
before
that you
bloodied.
injured him, but he's not anywhere near bloodied. These are not pushovers, not like the Gazer.
Okay,
The
then
Gazer was a
that's-
disposable recon tool for them.
That's the end of my turn.
Got it. Okay, Dean, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can trade places with Robit and me. So that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay, it will.
Yes, it will.
Okay. Well, he's going to take it. Does a 25 hit you?
Not if I use shield, which I will.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, is Dungeons and Dragons an actual game that I can download?
No, it's tabletop RPG. We're playing it. over
Okay.
Discord.
And the robot will intercept right where I'm at, fill in that spot.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at the spooky.
Oh my
Drow
god, the guy has an
spellcaster.
alpaca as his picture. That's too fucking perfect.
All right, so you're going to pull out the hand crossbow and try to shoot the drow?
Spooky spellcaster.
Yep.
Single shot spellcast. No, sharpshooter. Excuse me. Rest in Bepsy. Arcane Jolt.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That'll be 41 points of a mixture of magical, piercing, and force damage. Could I get that concentration check from you?
1 second. Let me add those numbers to what's going on with her health first. Okay. Yeah, so that's It's fine.
Shit, I think she keeps it.
She does, because she only had to hit a 20.
Well, I'll try again.
Okay.
Does that cut the mustard?
It misses.
I'll use my bonus action to fire once more.
Very well.
Oof. Bane sucks.
Yes, it does.
I'm spent for the round. And that's
Okay.
all I can do. I will be right behind her, trying to
All
flank.
right.
I know there's no mechanical advantage or disadvantage, but I'm doing that.
There is the advantage that if she casts like a cone AoE, it's hard for her to hit everybody now.
Oh.
Okay. That's it for you. Doc.
Damn. I don't have a lot of choices. Doc only has like one offensive spell.
What do you do?
Do
So
the thing. Simple.
guess I'm gonna Eldritch Blaster.
Okay.
I gotta roll 3 times. See if I hit.
You still have advantage from the fairy fire.
Oh, so I have advantage too? Shit. Okay.
Okay. All three will hit. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry. You're not doing KH1, so I keep thinking that that's a total.
25, 13. No,
yes, they will all
23.
three will hit.
20.
Oh, I'm not doing keep. Yeah, I'm rolling it wrong.
It's fine.
My fault.
I just did it in my head. They all three hit. It just took me a second to figure out. Okay.
I don't believe she can fail any of those, right?
Let's see. So that'd be +9.
Force
No,
damage.
she won't fail any of those. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was just checking for the concentration check. She wouldn't. It's not possible for her to fail any of those. So.
I'm gonna. Does she look hurt by that or not?
Yeah, she looks hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna action surge and do it again.
Okay. Go ahead.
Will that hit too?
Yes, all three will hit.
Yay! I hit it for 60 points. All right. 55.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Alrighty. Sorry, I had to look something up. So, she is starting to get concerned. So she's going to look around and say, well, I guess it's time to call in that favor. And she casts a spell. A gate is opened in the wall between you.
No.
What?
She casts a gate.
Cast gate.
And she says the name Tim.
And she calls down Tim.
Fuck.
Fireball.
No. Tim's that floating pus ball scientist.
And
Oh, that
Tim emerges from the gate.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
This is what happens when counterspell is not taken seriously. Oof.
Oh, I take counterspell seriously. I just prefer to do other things with my stuff.
Yeah, but you have banish, right?
And she just turns and says, Tim, I'm calling in that marker. I need some help here. Tim looks around and says, okay, we got this.
Wait, what? No. That's Tim.
That is Tim. Whose turn it now is.
Of course.
Are they all taking their turn at the same time?
Sequence, it goes the drow in the basement, Tim, and then the two swords.
Alright, just don't forget about the fire thing.
I won't. Well, I might, so remind me when I'm talking about the two sword guys.
Gotcha.
Wait, wait, hold on. Is it my turn or their turn that they
It's
start in
their-
the blender?
Okay.
The first time they enter, or this.
Yeah. So, it is the first time on a turn, or if they start their turn there, so it does need to make, actually they both will need to make, what was it, Wiz saves?
Wisdom
That's
saves
correct.
against the power of the blender.
Alright, so first we'll do the drow, because I
Yeah.
forgot her. The drow got a 20.
I call her a bitch.
Okay.
What, you're not gonna call that thing a bitch?
That thing's about to make you its bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now's your,
And it
now's
got a
your last
27.
chance.
Well,
Well, at net 20.
I'll just take some comfort in the fact that ate up a nat 20. They take half.
Yeah.
wait, I think I know that spell.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, and then for Tim's turn, he is going to squirt some bile
Ew.
all over the Arcanist.
I'm in danger.
Does a 13 hit you?
Thank the gods it does not.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently I mistook that. It actually tried to hit you with its chain. I was looking at the wrong thing on here. Which is a good thing for you. But it gets let's see, it gets 3 attacks with its chain, so it's going to do that twice more.
Okay.
So don't know why I rolled it 3 times. 16 and 13. We're ignoring the 21. I don't think either of those hit.
Okay. They do not.
All right. The bile is actually directed at Gilbert. Gilbert, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Oh my fucking god. Is this is like some ooh.
Don't worry, guys. I have the ultimate counter.
Oh no! I was waiting for that. Oh god, no, gods. Bahamut, why?
Anything else, Gilbert, to add to that?
I'd just like to pray to Bahamut.
Okay. You fail. You take 37 points of acid damage.
Yay for Dragon Shield!
Woohoo!
Oh, you got 2 different resistances. Nice.
Yeah, that is a good thing. All right.
So
Then
you
I get to
didn't
pick
die
3
right
creatures, and I'm going to pick Gilbert, Dean, and Doc. The three of you must make Constitution saving throws.
Is this versus magic?
It's not a spell. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to say this is magical, though.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
I've noticed a definite pattern in my
Fuck.
rolls since I became Chaotic Evil.
Fuck.
Okay, Dean, you pass.
Oh shit.
Nothing happens to you.
I know. It's just
and
the others
Doc.
I'm worried about.
You now both have the poisoned condition. You also gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Fuck.
And I need both of you to roll a D100. As your body is warped by this creature. Gilbert,
Oh, sorry.
a D100, please.
Busy calculating the math.
Yep, no problem.
Oh boy, what's 93 get me?
All right, Doc. Your eyes turn pitch black. As a result, you now have dark vision out to a range of 120 feet.
Hey,
Ooh,
that's
that's a
not
cool
bad.
effect. I
Yeah,
like this.
this chart is random. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Gilbert, you got a 93.
This guy just mutates you? That's kind of sick.
Yeah, one of his actions, or one of his abilities, is to warp creatures, which causes that whole exhaustion poisoned effect, but also warps you. Your body
bee
becomes
coming out of my
unusually
butthole?
brittle. You now are vulnerable to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Oh,
Fuck my life.
Snap.
Okay,
He's got to stack on those damage vulnerabilities.
now we're to the
Jesus.
swordsman. So we'll start with one upstairs. He takes a D10 from the fire damage, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay, so he takes 6 more.
Gilbert's not much of a threat anymore because now he's weak to everything.
All right, and well, he is going to run through the back of the fire elemental and attempt to engage the lieutenant. But he will provoke an attack of opportunity from the fire elemental first.
Excellent.
Okay, that hits him. Roll damage. All right, so it's
All right.
10 more damage to him.
And he did successfully leave my space, though, so he is now outside of me. If I remember how that works.
Do you have, what is it, Sentinel or something to stop him from keep moving?
I have Sentinel, so he can't move, but opportunity attacks trigger as they leave my space, right?
As
So
they
he
leave
is
your
now
reach, yes. So he's
my
at 5
reach,
feet
yeah.
from you.
Oh, yeah, so he made it 5 feet. All right.
Yeah, he's at 5 feet, because otherwise you couldn't have hit him.
Yep.
Okay. You just hear him say, shit. And he casts a spell. Actually, I take that back. He's going to pull out a hand crossbow and shoot the lieutenant.
Reaction shield.
Okay. With a shield, does a 16 hit you?
Yep.
All right, it bounces off the shield. You hear him say, shit, again.
Well, it wouldn't have hit me without the shield. I should have saved my shield.
Okay. Guy downstairs. He's going to look around and be like, well. And Dean just is leaving. Big ass barbarian. Yeah, he is going to cast a spell. He is going to cast darkness around him.
Crap.
Whoosh. So, actually, it's like, what, a 20-foot cube? So that will engulf the dock as well. So, Doc, David, and the robot are now covered in pure magical darkness.
Oh, great. So now we're blind?
Effectively, yes. And you two hear the sound of feet going up the stairs.
Shit.
Basil, at the top of the stairs, you see the guy emerge onto the landing with a sword, and he looks, and he does this double take when he sees this fire elemental there. And you think you catch him saying the elvish equivalent of, what in the unholy fuck is going on?
As he sees the other guy who's also on fire behind.
Yeah. Like this is just like this has gone sideways on them real fast.
I'll just turn and stare at him if he's going to do that.
Yeah, and he's just sort of sitting there.
All right.
And with that, it is your turn, Basil.
Excellent. I'm going to go and re-merge myself with the other guy, so that's another D10 right off.
Oh, go ahead and roll it.
All right.
Okay.
And if he's still up, I'm going to make 2 more attacks on him.
He is not even bloodied yet.
Oh, lovely. Ooh. Wait, did it not?
It didn't do the +6. So that
that's
is a
weird.
16. I don't think it liked the space.
Oh, yeah, it's the space.
So it's
right.
a 16 and a 13. Neither of those will hit.
All right. Let me see here. Let's see if I can do anything else.
I don't
How far
think so.
away is the guy? Well, there is another thing I can do. How far away is the guy on the...
20 feet.
20 feet, alright. Yeah, I'll take a chance on it. I'm gonna leave the guy who I just entered his space, and I'm gonna go and do the same thing to the other.
Okay.
And that will provoke an attack of opportunity, of course.
Of course. So yeah, he's going to take it. It's a 15.
That does not hit. Oh wait, the elemental, right.
Yeah.
That actually does hit.
13. Okay, so this also has... let's see. You are immune to poison, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay. So he is... So you take 8 piercing and 14 necrotic.
All right.
Is this from a sword?
Yes, it's from the sword.
He takes D10 and fire damage, I believe.
Yes, that's true. He does. That's another D10.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for
Go ahead and
the-
roll it. You do the damage, you roll it. Okay. And he can fill an
said
unoccupied
14.
5-foot cube within 5 feet of the target with magical darkness, which remains for 1 minute. Yeah. So he is going to basically put the darkness between you and him.
All right, that's great. I have dark vision.
No, magical darkness.
Oh, magical.
You can't
darkness.
pierce it.
All right, excellent. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, as long as he doesn't have Sentinel, I'm still going to do the other thing.
He does not
which
have
is gonna be a
Sentinel.
D10.
Yeah, you float over to the other guy and do a D10 of fire damage to him.
All right, there you go. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
That was concentration.
okay. Let's see. The drow in the basement gets to whack Gilbert with her staff.
Touched a nat 1 on that.
Does a 14 hit Gilbert?
A 14 does not hit.
Okay. And then the Cybrix gets to take a legendary action. And it's going to squirt bile all over Gilbert again. So Gilbert needs to make another dex save.
Jesus.
All right. You take another 27 acid damage as it continues to hose you down. All right, Gilbert, it is your turn. As you start within the aura of the Cybrix, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
That I'm pretty sure fails.
Yeah. So you take an additional 14 points of poison damage. And the ground is considered difficult terrain.
I am unconscious.
Okay. Since it's still the start of your turn, you can make a death save. Maybe you get back up. Okay. At the end of your turn, you need to make another Constitution saving throw from the warp creature poison effect. Okay, you gain another level of exhaustion. At the end of your turn, the two creatures in the basement are going to take legendary actions. The one is going to spray bile at the Arcanist, so the Arcanist now needs to make a dex save.
I'm assuming this is a mundane effect.
Yeah, this is literally squirting mundane acid at you. It's like a xenomorph that can spit.
Okay.
Hey! So you succeed and dodge the spray of bile as the drow swings her staff at you.
That's no good.
Does a 25 hit you?
Woo! Spooky. No, barely. That misses.
Okay. Good for you. But it is the lieutenant's turn.
What do I see?
You're in the main room, near the exit. In front of you is a drow in studded leather armor, black sword in his hand crossbow in the other. He's on fire. Behind him, a wall of blackness blocking off your view of the hallway.
Okay. So that goes through floors. That's good to know.
That's the cube of blackness he placed as a result of hitting the fire elemental.
Yeah, that was a different cube of blackness.
Oh. It's all these fucking cubes, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. So he's on fire. I guess I could contribute to that. I'll hit him with a firebolt.
Okay.
We're dying by legendary moves. God damn.
Yep. Legendary actions are quite a grinder.
You
Yeah,
crit.
especially too. What's a crit though? Nice.
Man.
Very nice.
1 sec while I figure out what that's gonna be.
60-10, I think.
At his level, yeah, 60-10.
Yep, that's a 60-10.
Oof.
Wah, wah, wah.
Holy
Well,
shit.
it's like fireball damage. Shit.
That was
Okay.
incredibly fucking mediocre.
That really was.
That was below average. That was not mediocre. Oof.
Is there anything else that the lieutenant does?
Going to go through the exit door and take cover behind.
Okay. Behind like the corner?
Like, going out the door and going around one side of the door
Oh, okay.
to be, like, in cover.
Yep. All right. Well, at the end of your turn, the Cyrex is going to continue spraying bile on the Arcanist. Dex save, please.
That is gonna hit me.
Okay.
This is gonna suck.
Yep. 33 points of acid damage.
Ow. Fuck. Not the first time acid's been splashed in my fuck.
Mm-hmm. And then the Drow's going to try to wallop you with her staff.
Does she hit herself?
No, but she does miss.
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys skip me?
No.
Okay.
It is now your turn, David.
Okay, so do I still have that slime of darkness on me?
Yes, you are standing in total magic darkness at the back of the, at the bottom of the stairs.
Is there a
There.
way for me to get it off?
You could just leave the area of effect by going up the stairs or heading into the deeper into the cellar more. However, before you do that, you are starting within the Cybrex's aura, and therefore need to make a con save versus poison.
Can you give me 1 second? Okay, a con save.
Yes, versus poison.
Plus.
So, what's our plan of action, guys?
Did I do that right?
Yes, you did. Unfortunately, you did not pass.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means you take 10 points of poison damage.
Okay.
But it is your turn.
It's
So-
so dark. Is it possible that, I mean, would it be survival or like perception?
What are you trying to do?
or To see if like my intelligence, to remember like where the steps are, or
Yeah.
like
You don't need to make a check. It's
hallway?
very obvious because they're right in front of you. Like, you know they were right in front of you. You're not that dumb. You could head up the stairs if you wanted to and leave the darkness without any checks required.
But I'm guessing the enemy that was in front of me moved.
Yes, that would be
Like
a
the
good
enemy
guess.
is
You heard him
near.
walk away. You heard his steps on the stone as he went up.
But he went up the stairs.
Yes, you heard him go up the stairs.
Okay, then David will proceed. Bleh! Go
I'm-
upstairs.
All right,
God
you
damn it.
go up the stairs and emerge from the darkness at the, like, one step away from walking into the fire elemental and the drow right at the top of the stairs. They are right in front of you.
Reckless!
Okay. That's a
Ooh.
crit and a hit.
How do I do a crit?
You
Wait, single
double the
crit
number
roll.
of
You
dice.
triple
Actually, triple.
the number of
Sorry, I
dice.
keep forgetting that you have that special thing. So yeah, triple. So do your normal hit first, and then we can tell you how to do. Okay.
Oh.
Is that the
Oh.
normal hit? Or
That's good.
No, that's
That's
the
perfect.
triple.
That's
Alright.
crit.
Then that's fine. That's the crit. And the other one, the normal hit. Okay. Okay.
And wait, should I say specifically which one I'm aiming for?
Well, I assume
Because they're
since
both in front of me.
the fire elemental and the drow are both in front of you. Yes, I assumed you were
Yes.
attacking the drow, the elf
Okay,
guy
yeah.
that ran away from you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cowards! Bow!
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait,
Yep.
is it possible to slip? Well, I mean, okay, I'm making a guess, but I'll ask you. Can they see into the darkness as well?
You don't know if the way the magic darkness works. You don't think so, but for all you know, the drow has like devil sight or something.
Well, he was able to walk through it, so maybe he can see. Well, either way. Well, if I move away, will he what's that thing called?
An attack of opportunity? Probably.
Yeah.
He knows you're there.
Yeah. I just hit him over the head.
Yeah.
If only I could use the confusion of hitting him over the head. to
No, you're
drive
pretty
away.
sure he'd be able to stab you.
Yeah, okay, I'll just stay still.
Okay. Then at the end of your turn, the Cybrax is going to spray bile all over the Arcanist. Dex
What's
save.
the Alchemist?
Down in the basement, your
That's
ally.
me. I'm in danger. Yeah, there's
Oh.
like 2 15 CR plus down there. Mm-hmm. It's spooky.
Oops.
Thankfully, I'm okay.
Yes, you dodge the bile
Oof.
and
Only
get
to
walloped
get
in the
by
face.
the-
Right into the staff.
Didn't your mother tell you not to pop those?
Okay, so 3 parts. So first you take 9 bludgeoning damage. Then 12 psychic. And then I need a wisdom save from you.
I'm assuming this is some foul me magic.
It is a magic staff, and this is one of the effects of it hitting you. Hey, you
Oh,
pass.
wow. I'm rolling great.
Yeah. Okay. Dean, it's your turn.
Callie, get your ass down here now and cover my sky. Fuck this shit.
Well, you start in the aura of the Cybrex, so Constitution save, please.
By who?
Would you
Oh.
rule this to be magic as well?
No, this is not. This is just his contamination of the area.
I don't think 19 is going to cut the mustard either, so yeah, that
Okay.
happens.
Then you take 12 poison damage.
Due to the experimentation of myself, I'm immune to poison.
Oh, well then in that case it doesn't fucking matter. The contamination doesn't bother you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, so the robot will get in. Will try to be between me and the drow lady. I'm
Okay.
leaving. I think I'm gonna have an attack of opportunity provoked. So, yeah.
Okay. So you're heading for the stairs?
Where's Gilbert?
On the ground next to you.
I don't got magic to deal with this shit, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I mean, I don't know what else to do, to be honest. Two things alone. And I can't survive another round of legendary actions getting focused on me.
So what do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the danger zone.
So you're heading for the block of darkness at the bottom of the stairs.
Danger zone.
Yep.
Okay.
Who wanna? Danger zone.
All right. So as you run for the darkness, you're going to provoke an attack of opportunity first from the drow.
I sure am. Callie will go ahead and deflect the attack to provoke to give disadvantage.
Okay. Does a 17 hit you?
It does not.
Okay. Then you leave the range of the Cybrex, and it gets an attack of opportunity. It has a 15-foot reach with its chain.
Well done.
After it does that, the guy who I'm inside is also getting an opportunity.
Huh?
I have Sentinel. That's the other thing it does.
Huh? You can't even
But
see
this
what's
is
happening.
downstairs.
Oh, it's the one downstairs? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, he's
this
running.
is all
He's running from the
happening
two
downstairs.
big baddies in the basement.
Oh,
You can't even
I
see
thought
him.
it was the guy up
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can make
Okay, so the
that's
chain
not
misses
the-
you as well, and you get to the darkness. You have spent.
I
How much movement do you have?
have 30 feet.
Okay. So you use 20 of it to get to the bottom of the stairs because the basement is difficult terrain due to the Cybrex. So you have 10 feet left. And you are in darkness. You cannot see what's at
Okay,
the top of the stairs.
I do not want to go and enter the darkness just yet.
So you're at the edge of
I
the
do
darkness.
plan on-
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to hit the drawbridge once without sharpshooter.
Okay.
I really wish I sharpshootered, but take what we get, right?
Yep. That's a crit still.
Yes, sir. I will arcane jolt, and I will use it for healing.
All right.
I'm gonna heal Gilbert.
Oh, very nice choice.
Yes, within 30 feet of the original attack. Gilbert, you get 15 hit points. I hope to God you have some spell.
All right, Gilbert, you wake up. You have 15 hit points. You are on the ground, and you gain a level of exhaustion from coming out of unconsciousness.
Okay, that's my first attack.
I believe it's 3 levels of exhaustion now.
Yep.
All right.
I'm getting damage for the it's 15 piercing for the drow lady.
Okay.
And second one, I will sharpshooter the drow lady.
Go ahead.
Oh, I hope to God that hits.
That hits.
Hurrah! Uh, 21 points of piercing damage. No
Okay.
concentration check needed. Fuck.
That bloodies her.
Can't we talk this out, lady?
Surrender, and I will let you live.
Oh, I know how that goes.
You can die
That was
here
shooter
or
again.
live on your knees. Your choice.
That's my answer. I think that misses.
No, that hits her. 17 will hit her.
It's 22. Can you please make a concentration check? Maybe
Yeah.
you nat one.
Maybe. Let me just add up the damage. Bloody. Nah.
Yeah. Well, rip me. I use the rest of my movement to get in the darkness and fuck off as much as I can.
Okay. So you go into the darkness and you're going to start heading up the stairs.
Oh, do I remember how much feet were the stairs?
You'll be out of movement at the top of the stairs. Like you'll be onto the landing from what you remember.
Oh, I'm gonna have to hope to God that's enough. I ordered the robot to get next to Gilbert and do its best to intercept attacks.
Okay.
And I am completely spent.
All right. So you're sitting in the darkness then?
Trying to get all my movement speed out. And yeah, I moved up. If I'm still in darkness, I'm still in darkness. I'm fucked.
No, I'm asking you, because right now you're at the bottom of the stairs. I'm asking you if you're trying to head up the
Oh,
stairs.
I moved up. I moved up
Okay.
as much as I can.
So you move up
That's
5
all I can
feet,
do.
leaving the darkness.
Yep.
Right into the back of Gavid. In front of him is a fire elemental having engulfed another drow, blocking the top of the stairs as they're on the landing.
Fuck, get out of the way! Jesus Christ, do you know what's down there? Fuck! I think that's what I say.
Okay.
David react to that and move? Or no?
They can
Just
do
to
that
the
on their
side?
turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm spent. That's it.
All right. Doc, it is your turn.
All right, so who's all left?
So you're in the basement still, at the bottom of the stairs, in darkness. You just heard a whole bunch of shit going on in front of you, involving something squirting liquid, somebody called Tim, and then you heard the feet of a couple people hauling ass up the stairs to your right. You start
Can I cast?
inside
can I-
of the aura of the Cybrex, so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw first.
Does my eyeballs help me see?
Do your eye? No, dark vision does not penetrate magical darkness. You need double sight for
Okay,
that.
so. Oh, all right. Okay. Can I cast light and dispel the darkness?
Let me check something real quick with darkness. Darkness. CD. You would need to cast it at 3rd level or higher to penetrate magical darkness like that. But yes, you could do it. An 18 does not pass. You take 17 points of poison damage. But then it's your turn to do as you will. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I need one more save from you. Because you have that warp creature effect going.
Okay.
That's another Constitution save. Okay. You gain another level of exhaustion.
Wait, what happened?
From the poison inflicted by the warp creature effect.
On who?
On Doc. But anyway, sorry. So, Doc, what would you like to do?
If I cast light, would it dispel the darkness?
If you cast it at 3rd level or higher, yes.
Very well, then. I will cast it at 3rd level.
All right. Big, bright light just cuts through the magic darkness, illuminating the basement.
All right. Bye. Upstairs I go.
So you look up the stairs, and you see 5 feet up the stairs is Dean. Right in front of Dean is Gavid, and right in front of Gavid is a fire elemental having engulfed another drow with a sword. Got a conga line of people trying to get the fuck out.
Well, then... Okay. Shit. Then I guess I am going to wait. I suppose if I can't get out of there, I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I got rid of the darkness, so fuck it, I'm done.
All right. Then in that case, it is the enemy's turn. So, the drow.
Both guys upstairs are now on fire, so that's another D10.
What? Yep. Remind me when I get to them. I deal with the basement
Oh,
first.
okay, sorry.
Well, the drow is going to cast a spell at you. Doc.
Bitch.
Yep, saving throw. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Okay, wisdom's not bad.
Hey, good, you pass. That's when the Cyborg spits at you, and then you need to make a dex save. Alright, you manage to dodge the spit, as the Cybrex then whips its chains at you.
Alright, woohoo!
Okay, 21, 10, and 11 to hit you. What's your AC? Mister?
Say again?
What is your AC? He's attacking you.
My AC is 18.
Okay, so 1 hit. Okay. Yeah, so the chain hits you for 22 piercing damage.
Ow.
Yep.
I'm a gnome. I'm not supposed to be taking damage.
Yeah, but it seems your party's abandoned you.
They left the little guy down here with the monster. Why?
There's an unconscious
I know about-
guy in front of you.
There's not unconscious.
I know,
I
but they
did
don't
my
know that
best.
yet. They're not paying any attention to the guy they already knocked out. All right, then the guys at top. Go ahead and roll the d10 for them being on fire.
Same D10?
It's up to you. I don't care either way.
I think I'll do the same.
Okay. Okay. Well, the guy engulfed at the top of the stairs is going to turn and is going to try and shove the barbarian down the stairs. He's going to try to Sparta kick him down the stairs.
Ooh.
Wait, what happened?
You need to make an athletics check.
Well, before he even does that, I'd like to attack him first. Because that's a sentinel.
Does Sentinel... I think Sentinel's after the attack.
Sentinel also... Oh, is it after the attack?
It's an opportunity attack in response to somebody else attacking,
right,
so it goes
yeah.
after.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, David,
the guy
you
right
need to
down
beat
the
a 12. All right, you beat a 12 and do not go careening down the stairs, knocking everyone back into the basement of Doom.
So now he can make a sentinel.
Yes.
And now you can make your Sentinel attack.
Ooh.
That does not hit him.
Oof.
And he is then going to just stab David with the sword.
Oh. Can I do my own sentinel? Or is it only for other people?
Well,
It has to be someone else.
Yeah, I think it's only for other people.
Cool.
25 hits David, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. That
Mhm.
10 damage that I took a while back, that should have been halved, right?
Probably.
Fine, never mind. But yeah, no, the 25 hits me.
Okay.
Show me the money.
Doing a total of 31 damage, a mix of piercing, necrotic, and poison damage. So I think you just have that and take 15.
Yeah.
Okay. He is then going to summon another block of shadow right next to him, a little bit further down the hallway, and dismiss the original one. Which means that in doing so, he can cause the fire elemental to take 24 necrotic damage.
Excellent.
Out in the main room, he's alone with a wizard. So he's going to walk outside and stand in front of the wizard and try to stab him.
How rude. How rude.
Lieutenant, does a 23 or a 16 hit you?
I'm gonna reaction shield. Neither of them does.
Excellent.
Holy shit, the wizard with 24 AC.
Yeah. Okay. Then in that case, Basil, it is your turn.
Alright. You said he dispelled the original darkness.
That was blocking the part you could no longer see, but yes, down the hallway from you.
Okay, that was between me and the other guy.
Right, and then used the attack on David to form a new one, also blocking your path. So you still can't see the main room.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm just going to keep attacking the guy who I'm inside.
Fair enough.
Is that one hit?
One hit. Show me that damage.
There it is.
Okay.
And how far is it to the other guy?
Unknown. You don't know where he is.
Right. So I still can't see him because of the darkness, but now the darkness is closer. Am I in?
Yeah, basically he made the darkness appear 5 feet away from you. You're now in like a little cubicle, 5 feet by 5 feet at the top of the stairs. Darkness on one side, wall behind you, wall to your left, open stairwell in front of you, with everyone from the basement looking like they want to get out in a hurry.
Oh, okay, I see. So I have the stairs going down in one direction and then just darkness in the other, and presumably a guy somewhere beyond.
Presumably, yes. There was a guy you left back there.
There was a guy, he probably ran out.
You do also remember, you would know, and you remember that Lieutenant was also out there. So him and the Lieutenant are probably mixing it up at the moment.
Oh, nice. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for now.
Okay. Well, at the end of your turn, the drow is going to cast a spell targeting Doc. Doc, I need another wisdom saving throw from you. Mister, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Drow's using a legendary action to cast a spell at you.
I can't do nothing.
Say again?
I can't do nothing to stop her. I ain't got counter
I know. I'm saying you need to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. You are now paralyzed. Bane drops away. Gilbert.
Sorry, I just realized I was muted.
Yep, no problem.
All right.
The Cybrex has noticed you're awake and is hosing you down with acid. Please make a dex save.
Oh, god damn it.
Why are... Oh, you have 3, that's right. Okay.
That
Yep.
is so
I've been getting
painful.
exhaustion hosed.
So you're unconscious again. 38 points of acid
Yep.
damage.
This is not going well for the party.
Yep.
All right. So, Gilbert, it's your turn.
What do you want me to roll first?
Well,
The
I would...
death spiral save or the just bleeding out save?
It would probably be better if you make the death... So here's the thing. If you pass the death save, you'll wake up, take a level of exhaustion, almost immediately go down again. Probably.
Oh wait, doesn't he go up to only 3 levels of exhaustion with the death save mechanic?
I don't recall putting in a limit. Did I put in a limit?
There's a mechanic?
Yeah. I'm checking because this is important.
Because the way it's looking, I'm pretty sure I'm just permadead.
Yeah, it's creeping there.
Campaign rules. Falling unconscious due to 0 HP requires death saves per raw. If the character survives, that is, they wake up, they gain a point of exhaustion upon waking.
Oof.
So,
fuck?
Gilbert, I will leave that up to you what order you want to do these in. So, just so you know, you need to make a death save. You need to make a con save versus the poison aura. And you need to make a con save versus the warp creature.
Jesus Christ of Bethlehem.
Wow.
Alright,
All
let's
at disadvantage.
Now,
What the fuck?
of those, only the poison aura is the one that does damage. You do have to
Let's
tell
do
me what you're
poison
rolling
aura.
first.
We'll start with Poison Aura.
Okay. But it is Constitution, so it should be pretty decent for you.
Except as a disadvantage. I believe that fails.
That does.
So that's a failed death save. I'm at
Yeah, that's one
4
failed death save.
One failed death save, 4 levels of exhaustion, right?
No, you were already unconscious. So
Okay.
you just took 16 points of poison damage from the aura. So you just have one failed death save in this set for unconscious. What do you want to do next?
Alright. This is the bleeding out save.
Okay. Two failed.
2 failed death saves.
Oh, hold on a second.
What's that?
Do I see Gilbert? I did
Yes.
PM you.
You can see them. I did not read the PMs.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to
Yeah,
sightline
yes,
event,
you
that's
have
all I care
sightline of
about.
Gilbert.
I'm going to ask you as a player, Gilbert, do you want +5 on this?
I'm fairly certain the way this death spiral is going, it doesn't actually matter. It's not actually possible for it to meet the saves with the disadvantage in all likelihood, but sure, I'll stick it on here.
Very well. Use Flash of Genius, make that 14.
Okay, so one failed, one success.
Alright, and now for the other one.
Con save versus warp creature.
And I do
Yeah,
think that
this
fails
is
as well.
not good.
Okay, you gain another level of
So-
exhaustion from that, so you're up to 4.
Alright.
So your HP maximum is now halved.
Yep.
For the
Whenever
record,
you say gain,
what
you're
is
saying
your
minus.
current HP maximum after having it?
My current after having it, it should be. Yeah, I don't feel like mental mathing it. Hold on.
Well, what's the whole number then?
128.
Okay, so it's 64.
Yep, 64. Okay, so by my count, 4 levels of exhaustion, 1 success, 1 failure.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right, at the end of your turn, they are going to make some legendary actions. They do. I think that's just an attack. They're going to attack the paralyzed gnome. Yep. So first, the Drow Lady shoots a guiding bolt.
I'm gonna go, guys, because I'm dead anyway. So, well, I'm not dead. I'm paralyzed. If y'all get us out of this, it'd be nice.
Okay. Have a good night, mister.
If we're hoping for survival, can I call dibs on hope?
I know, right?
All right. Yeah. So Doc goes down then, if he's leaving.
Well, I was already down here. I was paralyzed.
Yeah, you were paralyzed, and then you were going to get shot and knocked down now that you're paralyzed.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he's
So
unconscious.
retreating Mister is unconscious.
Yes, Mr. is unconscious at the bottom of the stairs.
Hmm.
And with that, it is the lieutenant's turn. There's a drow on fire with a sword in front of you. You're outside the
How injured does he look?
He looks injured, but not bloodied.
I'm going to dimension door 500 feet straight up.
You are going to dimension door 500 feet straight up.
You heard correctly.
Okay, you are now in the air and falling.
Okay. That'll be it for my turn.
Um,
No feather fall.
you're not.
I'm not going to fall 500 feet in one turn, am I?
No, you fall 300 feet around typically.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Okay, so you're basically your current altitude is 200 feet at the end of your turn. Then, if you do nothing.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, at the end of your turn, that was 1, 2. So this will be 3. The Cybrex is going to cast a spell. Dean,
Yes, sir.
wisdom save, please.
That's unfortunate.
That is. You are now paralyzed. David, it is your turn.
So I'm still upstairs. Do I have more darkness on me? I forget.
You do not have darkness on you. You can see clearly in front of you that the top of the stairs is blocked by fire elemental and drow. The drow looks unhappy with this current state of affairs. He's inside the fire elemental burning.
Wait, the drow is?
Yes.
So can I hit both of them at the same time if I hit the fire elemental?
Sure.
Can I reckless them both at once?
Yeah, why not?
So I can hit reckless twice.
Yes. Basically, you'll be making one attack roll, and if it hits both of their ACs, it hits both of them. Because you're just kind of stabbing through one to hit the other.
I think. So is it still that, or is it different?
It's just like that. I think that hits both of them both times.
Okay.
And then I think you're going to take a 2d10 from the fire elemental from touching it. But yes. I'm just curious, Basil, does the fire elemental say anything when Gavid starts just hacking through it to get to the drow, causing 27 points of slashing damage?
Oh, you're just hitting me, David?
Oh, that's you. Oops.
Wait, is it hitting me?
Is it?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
inside you.
Oh, I mean, other
Jesus
people have been
Christ.
shooting me with stuff. I didn't think you were ruling it that way, but
She specifically asked if she could target you and him in one swing, so I said sure.
oh,
I didn't.
She didn't have to.
You.
okay. Well,
Under
I
free
didn't know that
TPK,
it
can we
was
roll a new
Pete.
campaign?
how did you? I've been right here this whole time. You gotta pay attention.
I've only been waiting until they calls my name. I'm sorry. Well, it's already too late. I mean,
I'm just gonna
this-
look down at your axe inside the guy in my stomach, and I'll be like, dude.
Pete, I do believe you have to roll 2d10 because she takes some fire damage from hitting you melee.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, wait,
Also,
do
the
I
guy
get
inside
two
of you is now
attacks?
bloodied. I thought that
Oh,
was both
cool.
attacks.
Is it? Well, it's like no. That's one total of the attack for 2.
Well, unfortunately, you also take a D10 of fire damage.
I know that part. You gotta
No,
roll
I'm
it.
just we're just doing it as one roll, Cece.
Okay.
Pete, she hit you twice, so there's another.
Oh, she hit me
attack.
twice. Okay.
Yeah, I was just trying to, for convenience sake, to keep it moving. I was just doing one roll. So
Oh, yeah.
10 fire damage to you, Cece.
And that's free 5.
You're also on fire now.
Yes, you are now also on fire.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's all right.
Wait, no, she is
Only
not
when
on
someone-
fire. She's only on fire if you attack her. She attacked you. You didn't engulf her. She just touched
Oh,
you.
that's right. That's only from the engulf. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
So she's fine. She's not on fire yet. All right. Anything else, David?
Keyword yet. I'm so at this moment, David will realize, since Pete said dude, that it was him all along, but this entire time David was just, well, he's in rage, he's not thinking properly. So
No, that's
there you
fair,
go.
actually.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
David's like, oh shut up and take it like a man.
Maybe that thing has feeble mind. She's just gone crazy.
Maybe.
My intelligence is -2, okay? So
Yeah. This isn't that. This doesn't seem out of character for a barbarian to me. So that's all.
To be fair, my intelligence.
Plus,
is
they
not
also
as-
didn't. She also didn't see you change, Pete. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're as smart as me, which is not very.
Which is why you're blocking the team down in the basement with the guys killing them.
Yeah. I mean, I never said you couldn't leave.
Okay.
Alright, and David ends his turn.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. But out of game, I'm so sorry, Pete.
No, don't worry about it.
Dean, it is your turn.
It's not my real HP.
I'm
anyways.
paralyzed.
You are, but at the start of your turn, you have to make a con save against the contamination.
All right.
Oh, you're immune to poison. Never mind. Sorry.
Poison.
You pass the warp creature save, so you don't have to worry about that.
And this is
And this is a
Wisdom save,
wisdom
right?
save for hold monster.
Don't say the results. I inspire myself with Flash of Genius 22.
You are free. But it's the end of your turn.
I do have the robot.
You don't have a bonus action to command it, though. It's the end of your turn for that save.
Yes.
So so the robot can go, but you don't have a bonus action to give it a command, so I don't think it can do anything. But correct me if I'm wrong.
Other than dodge.
Other than dodge. Do you have it dodge?
Oh yeah, I'll have it dodge.
Okay.
Shit, I need to tell that robot if I'm paralyzed, get me the fuck out of there next time. I haven't done that. I just had a DNR order. Well, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
But that's that. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. It is worth noting the drow inside the fire elemental is now bloodied. As these guys go. The drow is going to turn to Tim and say, Tim, be a dear and clean up the trash on the stairs, would you? And then she's going to bend down over the unconscious Gilbert.
Robot's last orders was to defend Gil. I will
Okay.
note that. And Robot can take reactions to attack.
All right. Well, the
defend.
robot is seeing the drow take a knee next to the unconscious Gilbert and start casting a spell on him. So,
Can
would it attack in that case?
I mean, technically, it doesn't have Sentinel or anything. Is it an attack roll?
I'm asking. She is casting a spell on Gilbert. At the end of that action, it would have a chance. Like if this was an attack, it would then have its opportunity attack because it had the held action type thing. It had its orders.
So the spell goes off regardless.
The spell will go off regardless. I'm asking,
Yeah,
will you
sure.
attack the drow? Okay.
Yeah.
So you should have it attack the drow.
I think it's safe to say at this point I probably dropped concentration and fairy fire due I was paralyzed.
Technically that doesn't happen. That is not how that works.
It's only from damage
Yeah.
or being knocked
Damage, or
unconscious.
you can drop it at any time you choose to, but you don't have to drop it in this case.
Just to be clear, the spell still goes off, right?
Yes, the spell goes off, but there's no immediate visible effect to the robot, so it won't know if this is an attack or not. I'm asking you if it will attack.
Yeah, it would have attacked.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
then roll
that's just
roll
how
it as
would-
the attack. I'll deal with what she does later.
Oh, speaking of
Okay.
which,
It misses
I think
anyway.
that misses. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Gilbert, she cast Cure Wounds on you.
all right, we're
All right.
fine. It's concentration.
Pete, if you think we're fine, I don't think you're paying attention to
Oh, I
what's
didn't mean
happening.
you. I meant me.
All right, Gilbert.
I was just making sure I didn't drop concentration on Wind Wall.
All right, Gilbert, you gain 18 hit points as you wake up. The tip of her staff is on your throat. You gain another level of exhaustion. You're up to 5. You can't move.
Huh.
She is staring down at you and saying, you can surrender or you can die. What will it be?
Insight!
Roll an insight check.
Also, whose turn is it?
Hers.
Ah. Fiddlesticks. If it was my turn, I was gonna go with the incantation necessary to Dimension Door. Alright, insight +6. Oh wait, hold on. I'm super fucking dying. Okay, that's
Yes, you are super fucking dying. You
Disadvantage.
are at 5 levels of exhaustion. You have 18 hit points out of 64.
Okay, there's the insight.
She is totally going to murder you if you do anything but surrender.
Gilbert yields.
Okay. She simply says, smart boy. Now have your compatriots toss down their weapons. You will become our prisoners, but you will live.
Gilbert will shout to the party to stand down.
See, Dean would stand down, but he's dependent on several magical items that may or may not be able to be yoinked. Okay, we'll go on.
So what do you guys on the stairs do? You heard Gilbert's plea. You heard her. She was pretty forceful about it.
Still her turn.
The Cybrex has kind of wandered over to the bottom of the stairs and is eyeing you up like he's just ready to start machine gunning people down.
I heard Gilbert say to throw down our weapons.
Yeah.
I'll wait for somebody else to go. I don't really have any weapons.
Are you guys
I don't
doing
think.
anything? I mean, it's basically Dean, David, and Basil. I need to know what you do.
You do what?
You have are you surrendering?
No. Fuck that.
Okay. David is not. Dean?
I mean, I'm gonna lower the hag crossbow. I'm gonna have that shield up. So I want to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be a prisoner. No, fuck that.
Wait,
Okay.
what is happening? Prisoner of
Gilbert is asking us to lower our weapons.
what?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know. That's equivalent of a death sentence for Dean, because Dean's dependent on way too much magic shit. His upkeep is too high. He cannot sustain life without his shit. That's asking effectively him to just kill himself.
All right.
He would not yield.
Okay. You won't yield. Neither will David. Basil, what do you do?
I can't really throw down my weapons if I don't have any.
I'm just asking if you're doing anything to indicate surrender, or if you're just going to continue trying to roast this drow inside of you.
I'm gonna continue standing here. If he continues to stand inside me, that's his.
Okay. And you simply hear her say at the bottom, "So be it. Tim, take out the trash, please." And Tim turns to the two guys at the bottom, from the bottom of the stairs. All three of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
Do I still have to do it?
Is this versus a magic effect?
Yeah, he's trying to warp you.
I might not be immune to this.
You are immune to this, Dean, but he's going to try it anyway. It doesn't work, so that's true. David and the fire elemental, though, do need to make the.
I'm also immune to poison. Do I need to roll on?
Yes, this is kind of a magical fuck you effect.
Do I still need to do the minus D4?
She dropped concentration on.
She dropped concentration to try to paralyze people.
Damn it.
Damn.
Okay. So you
One
both
and two lost.
have
We both lose.
you both have the poisoned condition. I know it doesn't affect the fire elemental, but in a different form it might affect you. So you have that condition. You both gain a level of exhaustion, and I need both of you to roll a d100.
I'm also immune to exhaustion.
Okay. In that case, you still have 0 exhaustion. But you still have the poisoned effect, and I still need you to roll a d100. The poison condition, you're immune to it, but you still have it type thing.
Oh boy, what happens?
Oh, that's
As soon
great.
as you said that, I was like, I'm gonna get the terrible effect, aren't I?
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, this is great. All right, I'm going to go in reverse order.
Explode and die.
David, a 74 means you swell, tripling your weight. You are now completely blocking off the stairwell. You're kind of stuck.
Oh, can we trade?
Oh, fuck you. Oh, no.
She tripled her weight on the stairs there. David, I'm going to read the effect to you because this is hilarious. The color of the target's hair, eyes, and skin becomes blue, red, yellow, or patterned. You are now a plaid fire elemental.
That's what it does?
That is what a 1 does.
The nat 1 makes me turn plaid? This is
Yes.
fucking sick. I'm vaporwave now. I'm just fucking plaid and on fire.
Yeah. It's then going
Fucking-
the Cybrex.
Wait.
Yeah.
Does it also count for being tall too? Since I'm like my brain, I'm like 7 feet.
This is more intended like you are now suddenly super obese.
Okay, well I'm pretty tiny, slim, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
no,
now
I
you're
can't.
basically blocking anyone from getting past you on the stairs. What is your character's weight normally?
Give me a sec. I don't know, average like 120.
Okay, that means you now weigh 360 pounds.
Not that bad.
It's morbidly obese. Like you
No,
ever
it's
see the
not.
Jared
Well-
commercials from Subway? You know the before pictures where it looked like he could literally roll down like a ball down a ramp.
Whatever you say, DM. Just let's continue.
Okay.
And we've gone full circle back to the kids.
God damn it. All right. He is then going to squirt bile all over the doctor, which is a dex save. We're back to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fails.
Yep.
I can't believe that's actually what it does. That's hilarious.
It is. All right. You take 38 acid damage.
I'm well past bloody.
Okay. He is then going to try to whip you with his chains thrice. So, any of those hit?
A single hit. I use my reaction to get myself out of that paralysis.
Okay. Then in that case, you take 18 piercing damage from the one hit. All right. The drow is going to drag Gilbert to the far side of the cellar and begin tying you up. Your weapon was left in the middle of the room. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Then in that case, the guys that are on fire. So I think there's a
All right, that's
couple
another.
D10s or 1 or 2 D10s, however you want to do it. Don't care.
I'm gonna keep doing 1d10
All right. Seems
as
to be
long as that keeps happening.
All right. The guy in you is going to try to stab the fire elemental twice. Well, he
That's
misses the
one hit.
first time and then crits you. So that would be 15 piercing. And 24 necrotic. I believe he then takes another D10 of fire damage. Pete, you gonna roll?
That he does. He's doing some math real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And after that, I turn human again because he killed the fire element.
So does
Okay.
that mean
I'm
that
still plaid, yeah.
You're still plaid
no.
all over. You're still poisoned.
Cool. Awesome.
does that mean though that he's still inside of you?
No.
No, we're just sharing a space now.
Yeah. And he is going to simultaneously drop the darkness to his left or next to you guys and create it again. You get a brief flash looking down the hallway, and you can see that room guy wasn't where you left him. And then you take in your human form 23 necrotic damage.
Excellent. All right.
Okay. Then there's the guy who had the lieutenant. He's out there. He's looking around. Yeah, he's going to spot the lieutenant. He's falling through the air. So he's going to pull out his hand crossbow and shoot him.
From 200 feet up?
Oh, that's true. It's 200 feet. That's right. That's too long. He can't do that.
Say, let me get that hand crossbow
Yeah,
from
no
next trick.
shit. No. That's pretty bad. Yeah, so he's going to walk back inside. Out of sight from the lieutenant. Like that. That's a dead wizard.
Little did he know.
Yeah.
Feather falls a thing.
Yep. All right, Basil. It is your turn.
All right. One sec here. Where's my thing? My spell sheet is so slow on this. All right. We're gonna try something a little different, which
Okay.
is that I'm gonna.
One thing.
Oh, something
because of the warp creature, you need to make a con save at the start of your turn.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm much better at these when I'm in human form, somehow.
Okay, you pass.
All right.
Do me a favor. On your sheet, you're using purples, right?
I am.
Okay. Just mark down a past death save.
Okay.
It's not a death save. We're just marking because you basically need to get 3 passes to end the warp creature effect.
Oh, okay. Do I have to make them? Can I fail them on purpose?
If you'd like to, sure.
I mean, I don't know if I want to be like plaid forever, but I mean,
If you continue to fail them purposefully, I can guarantee you will be plaid for the rest of your life.
all right. Well, that would be a
Very
little
short life.
So let's try to avoid.
But okay, yeah. So you can take whatever you'd like on your turn.
All right. Shit, I was gonna do. Oh yeah, that's right. So I'm backed up into a corner with this.
Yeah.
And are we still in the same space here?
Technically, no. He's technically down the hallway 1 space from you.
Okay. Am I still in melee with him though?
Yes. The distance is 0.
All right. Then in that case, I am going to put a. Well, wait. Is there anyone Are there allies immediately right next to him? Because CC is taking up the entire hall.
Excuse you.
No, she's taking up the entire stairwell, not the hallway.
Okay.
So you're in the corner. She is to the south. He is to the west.
Okay, but they're not within 5 feet of each other, for example.
They are.
My fat is
corner to corner type
barely
thing,
touching him.
going diagonally.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a 5-foot radius AOE without catching.
You could just put it behind him.
Oh,
Go for
okay,
it.
that works.
Hit me. You deserve to hit me.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Bitch, I have 100 health. Just do it.
I still have more health than you.
Shut up.
All right, yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be a 7th level moonbeam.
Okay.
So that's a con save.
Alrighty. Con save. He failed. It's moonbeam, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, well, he failed. Roll damage.
Alright, that's radiant damage, and I don't suppose he's a shapeshifter or anything like that, probably.
He isn't.
Alright. Then, yeah, that's going to be that, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to turn into the thing from Fantastic.
You turn into an earth elemental?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's clobbering time.
Indeed. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright. Oh,
excuse me, a plaid earth elemental.
Yes, you are still plaid. Gilbert, you are bound and restrained, prone on the ground with your 18 hit points. She still has her hands on you. What do you do, if anything?
I shall continue to stall for time.
What do you...
Wait.
Do you do anything?
She looted any of my shit.
She took your weapons and left them in the middle of the room. Like your obvious sword and stuff.
Okay.
She's not a complete idiot.
Well, no, I realize that. I need to be very sure for a potential plaid I'm going to be using.
Sure. She hasn't gone through your pockets and stuff like that yet. It was mostly just trying to immediately secure you against immediate obvious dangers.
Yeah, when it seems like she's going to start going through the pockets, if you could let me know.
Sure.
That'll be the final point in which I need to enact the
Okay. then... Da, 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 da.
No, here it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is exactly what has happened. All right, Lieutenant, you are falling towards the ground. What are you doing?
Polymorphing into a bird and fucking off.
Okay, you polymorph into a bird. And you fuck off.
Hmm. Yeah, you're gonna want to do that because you can't wind walk anymore.
All right. Are you doing anything that's going to require you to be in initiative at this point, Lieutenant? Or are you just gone?
Gone.
Okay. David, at the start of your turn, I need 2 Constitution saving throws. First is poison, second is the warp.
Does that work?
That
doesn't
works.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do the math mentally. So you don't take any damage from the poison, and you make 1 pass with the warp. What would you like to do on your turn?
Is there a way from... Where is everything? So do I still have Pete in front of me and whatnot? And I'm blocking
Yes,
the doctor.
Basil is in front of you. He's turned now into an earth elemental and is looking to advance on the drow, also up there. Behind you is the party, and then this big ol' sack of mean bullshit that's coming after you.
From which direction?
From straight behind you. Party's behind you. So is the enemy.
Wait a minute. Was Spectre behind me?
Spectre was outside.
Oh, okay. Can David... I'm sorry, but can David roll over Pete to try and move for the party behind him? He just happens to be in front of me. I'm pretty sure I'll probably be damaging him and...
So, I mean, just moving in these tight quarters with your new girth is rather difficult. You're basically moving at half speed. Because you have to, like... You know what? He's an earth elemental. This is a decrepit house. Yes, you can you move to push past the earth elemental, and the earth elemental just sort of leans to the side and knocks down half the wall, the interior wall.
Sure, yeah.
You just take a step, it's just crunch. You barely even feel it. And yeah, you can then put yourself in front of this flaming drow with a sword.
Can I... Well, how far away was Pete from me? 1 step.
Yeah, it was...
So I can still move forward. Can I roll over? Right now, I'm 360, right?
Yeah. Sure, you can try to just roll on top of this guy.
Plus my strength? Yeah, something like that with my strength. Kind of like a punch.
Sure.
Pretty much.
Make an athletics check. You have advantage.
Yes.
He's going to try and use acrobatics to avoid you. Because he's got this look of absolute what the fuck on his face. All right. Yeah, you squish him, and you are now holding him prone, restrained, and grappled under your girth.
Do I have a strength? Can I use my strength check to have
what is your strength score?
You mean my modifier?
Yes.
+5.
Okay. Well, this is basically an unarmed attack,
me?
so it would be 1 plus that 5, so 6 points of damage to him. And he is now pinned underneath you. You've also smothered the fire on him.
But I'm out of the way for my party if they decide to run away. Back away.
They'd have
Man.
to find another way out, basically, but they have an earth elemental that can just go through the walls if necessary to get out.
Can I
Alright.
keep? Okay, well, how far away is that distance so far with my speed?
You
I can go
have
40 feet.
moved. Let's see, that would have been 15. You've
5
moved a
feet?
total of 25 feet of movement.
Oh, you're just saying that.
Is this the guy who I was inside of a second ago?
Yeah,
Yes.
come on, we gotta be realistic.
He's being crushed under the enormous girth of your barbarian.
Okay, I
Okay.
mentioned because he was in the moonbeam.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, then your barbarian just stumbled into it.
That's a con save, unfortunately.
Okay, give me a second.
And this is going to hurt because I cast it at 7th level.
Okay.
Is that on the way out of the stairs?
Well, it's down the hallway a bit.
Yeah, that doesn't pass.
Okay.
Give me the numbers. Your fingers. You suck. Ooh, 30. That's 30. Right? Or is it 20? Which is it?
You take 25.
Yep, because you're in rage.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm already half. 25.
Okay. Anything else, David?
One moment. I'm doing math. Okay. Can I just grind in a way back and forth with my body fat? Just tease, I guess, a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't know. Just grind him in the ground.
sure. Yeah, you can do that. Does another 6 damage.
Oh, I
Are
can?
you sexually harassing the drow?
Wait, it can
Basically,
do
yes.
damage?
She's basically forcefully teabagging the drow.
With my fat, though, because technically I can't teabag in a way.
Yeah.
That is another 6 damage. That's awesome. Alright, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Dean.
Not the gigolo you want to get a lap dance from.
Oof.
Stop it, you're making me laugh.
Now, you
That'd be
passed
death by
the
smooth move.
contamination aura, right, Dean? Oh, you're immune to poison anyway, so who fucking cares?
I am immune to poison.
Alright, so what would you like to do?
I would like to not die. Is there an option for that?
You could surrender. They've promised you life.
They're gonna kill me if they're gonna yoink my shit. Oh,
They're gonna kill
okay.
you. They're going to enslave you and make you work in a magic item sweatshop for the rest of your days.
Oh my god. Okay, well I'm gonna have the robot initiate Operation Body Block, and robot will move its way to me, intercepting the slime ball thing and myself, interposing itself. What I'm trying to say. And what it's gonna do, I'm gonna give myself I'm gonna use my bonus action to command the robot to hit itself.
Okay.
It takes 12 points of force damage. Makes this notion like as if it's stabbing itself with a needle. And then some healing energy comes out to me. That's Arcane Jolt.
Alright.
Fuck me!
Ooh.
Very
Every
well.
point will probably count.
Probably. Anything else?
I proceed to run. Run! Away!
Okay, you get to the top of the stairs. There's an earth elemental there with like a foot halfway through the thin walls inside the house. Down the hallway, the enormous girth of Gavid is grinding this poor drow prone under him into the floorboards. It looks like
I
it
don't
is
suppose
not
I can make an
pleasant.
opportunity attack against the wall.
No. The wall is not moving
What
away
is-
from you.
What are the stairs made out of?
Stone.
Oh,
Work stone. Probably.
Yeah, it's like they just took like the foundation stones and just sort of like built them out a bit so that it formed a stairwell.
okay. Am I on top
Yes, you're on
of
the
the
top of the
stairwell?
landing.
I'm sorry, Gilbert. I gotta do it to him.
Wait, what?
You know I had to do it to him.
So what are you doing?
Oh, I want to make sure that I'm like, can I get to the sideline? Can I get?
What sideline?
Can I get? Okay, so I'm right at the mouth, right when you go downstairs, right?
Yes.
I'd like to go to the side, have sightline of some of the stairs, not have sightline of the big bad evil things trying to murder me, minus the drow that's being smothered. Can I do that?
Yes. Anything else?
I cast. Wait, actually, how wide are the stairs?
5 feet.
Wonderful. Stone shape. It's now a wall.
Okay. Did you leave your robot down there too?
Yes, I did. I
Okay.
can make a new one.
All right. Fair enough.
Action, bonus action.
Anything else?
Did I expend 30 feet of movement to get away?
It was from your position 10 feet to the top of the stairs. So you've used plus move to the side. Let's call it 12 feet.
Are there any obvious hostiles?
The
Is
drow
there
underneath Gavid.
any other hostiles?
Not that you can see.
It could poke him with something to damage him. Maybe his feet or arms are sticking out under me.
They are. His feet are.
Yeah. Just like
I'm
attack
gonna
his
try to
foot.
get close. I mean, I'm gonna try to get as close as I can to the exit.
Okay, that would basically be putting you right behind Gavid, right next to the plaid elemental. Anything else?
I don't see any obvious signs of danger other than that guy being smothered. So yeah, I think that's a reasonable thing that I would do.
Okay. At the end of
Yeah.
your turn, the drow is going to cast a spell on Gilbert. And she's just going to whisper in Gilbert's ear. Just stay here a moment. I'll be right back. And she casts Hold Person on you. Please make a wisdom save, Gilbert.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Should be at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. This is the wrong chat I'm punching that in. Hold on. All right. I need a moment to scroll over to see if I have any shit remaining that can assist me with this. No, I have no shit that I can use to assist me. Hopefully Bahamut doesn't feel like being a massive cunt. Thank you, Bahamut.
Okay. Alrighty then. Then it would be the unconscious Doc, who's now looking pretty critical. And it's her turn again. Start of her turn. She's going to say, well, so you aren't quite done being a pain. Was there something you were going to say?
Yeah, under at this point, would I have the, opportunity to, engage my plan?
I don't know what your plan is, so I couldn't tell you
Oh.
that.
It involves the use of Subtle Spell in Dimension Door.
No, that is something you'll have to wait for on your turn.
Okay. I shall wait.
Yeah. Well, in that case, she's going to say, I think we can start to leave. And she's going to open a secret door in the basement behind you and start to drag you down a tunnel.
When you say secret door, that wasn't an illusory door by any chance,
No,
was it? Because I
mundane
still had
secret
that.
door.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. Yeah, and you hear her call Gilbert. Tim, just feel free to drag the other party member behind you, and let's get out of here. And you just hear Tim say, "Oh, but of course," and you see him dragging Doc behind him with chains. The unconscious Doc just kind of dragging on the floor.
Oh no, is that fair since he's not here?
Yeah, he left in the middle of the combat.
He resigned himself to die.
He's not going to die.
Well,
Yeah.
damn.
Is he gonna wish he died?
Probably.
Under at what
Yeah.
rate are they moving, and how far below the surface are we currently with this basement and everything?
Well, the basement was just the basement, so you were about like 10 feet below street level. The tunnel
Alright.
does have a downward slope. Exact distance is unknown.
What kind of angle are we talking about? I mean, they haven't said my light cantrip's dispelled.
Light cantrip is not dispelled.
Oh, that's... Okay.
But as for the grade, it's somewhere between 2 and 3%.
Oh, so this is real shallow.
Yeah.
All right. And the this is very important for the directions and math and shit I have to do. How is the alley oriented? Like, if the party was fleeing in a direction, how many choices do they have out of that alleyway?
I'm not sure which alleyway you are referring to.
The alleyway, I mean, the access area that the cellar's in. Like, what's the building layout there look like?
The building layout was a big room, a hallway, 2 rooms, one on either side of that hallway, and then at the end of the hallway, a set of stairs going down. Do you want me to draw you a quick map?
I need a street level one.
Okay. Give me a second.
This is gonna sound real obnoxious, but I have a range of 500 feet, and I kind of need to know how I can spam it.
That's fine. This is an aerial shot of the building you are in. You guys entered the longhouse at the top of that. It was
We
connected.
needed you like 3 hours ago. Oof. I gotta put that out there. Okay, go on. Sorry.
So, yeah, so you guys are in that long building at the top of that.
And the entrance point was...
opposite the canal to the left. You can see, like, I only have the original that had water in it, not the ruined version. So you guys entered from the east. And towards the southern part of that, like half the bottom half of that building is the great room. There's a hallway that runs up the middle, a 10 by 10 room in the upper left corner, a 10 by 5 room in the right middle, and in the top right, there's that 5 by 10 stairwell going down into the cellar. The tunnel is going out the wall underneath the other 2 structures.
All right.
Does that help you?
That does.
Okay. Anything? Do you need any other information as she's dragging you down this hallway, kind of looking behind her? You do see her cast another spell targeting Doc. You don't know what it does.
All right.
There's no
how
obvious
far have
effect
we-
on Doc, I should say.
How far have we moved down the hall?
She has pulled you 15 feet down the tunnel.
Okay, I'll keep waiting a little bit.
Okay.
sufficiently
That's
far.
good. It's not your turn to do anything.
Oh, okay.
It's
that's
still
all.
their turn. The Cybrex is going to spit on the robot as it passes it, so the robot needs to make a dex save.
I think that's oof.
Yeah, the robot takes 36 acid damage.
The robot is now dissolved.
Yes, the robot is now a
It's
puddle on the
this-
floor.
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right. Basil, your turn. What does the
What
plaid
about
elemental
the guy
do?
who's being crushed right
Actually, I'm sorry. I need a con save from you.
now? From me?
Yeah, from the warp effect.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's the start of your turn.
But what about the guy who's being crushed under?
There is absolutely nothing he can do.
Oh, is he dead?
He's he's restrained, he's prone, he's pinned by a 360-pound, barbarian. I mean, what the fuck can he do?
Well, he can make a con save.
Oh.
Is he like getting asphyxiated?
That's true. I
Is he
forgot
like
about the moonbeam. Yes, so
That's all right.
con save. 10.
That doesn't.
Okay.
All right. Now it's my turn.
Is that how much damage he takes?
Yep. Pretty low.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So did I hear all of that? Oh wait, I need a con.
Hear all of what? And yes, you do need a con save.
All right, there's your con save,
All right, you gain another level of exhaustion.
which I'm immune to.
Yep, good for you.
Did I hear that conversation that went on downstairs about how they were going to leave?
No, the area got sealed off by
The
stone.
only thing that hurt that was the robot.
That's right. I saw it get sealed off by stone, though.
Yep.
Well, as long as it looks like David is handling that guy, so I'm gonna head over to that wall of stone. I don't suppose I can go through this the easy.
It's worked stone, by definition.
Can I go through it the hard way?
How
I deal
thick
double damage to structures, if that helps.
It does help. All right, Dean. I don't remember. Did you make that 5 feet thick or not?
Oh, that's right.
I
Dean
didn't
made-
say, but I
You
was
didn't
in
say.
fear of my life. I probably made it as thick as possible. I'm
So
sorry.
right.
Instead
So
of
it's
doing
basically
that-
5 feet thick.
Okay. Actually, that's fine. You said I can just break the
You
walls,
could-
though, can
The wooden walls inside the building, yeah, they're really easy to knock down.
All right. In that case, I'd like to knock down the wall and try to go around this big hunk of stone he made by going outside and then back.
All right, yeah, you just kind of walk through the thin wall next to it into the 5x10 room. You walk over past the 5 feet block, and just sort of walk through that wall. These walls don't slow you down a bit. They don't even count as difficult terrain.
Oh yeah.
And you just like kind of drop the 10 feet down to the ground. I suppose technically you would take some fall damage from this.
It's 10 feet.
It's
All
10
right.
feet. So
Okay.
you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is that magical?
No, it's fall damage. It's literally you drop. So you take like 2 points of damage. I think so you're resistant.
Yep.
Yeah, and there's no one in the room. On the south end of the room, south end of the room, opposite the wall that you just dropped from, you see a small 5 foot wide opening in the wall that wasn't there before. Oh wait, you've never been down here, so you have no idea. But yeah,
I've
there's a
not been down
5-foot opening in the foundation wall and a tunnel. You can see the back of the Cybrex, like just entering, like 5 feet down the tunnel, and Doc being dragged along the floor, just entering the tunnel.
All right.
Doc appears to be unconscious.
So he's getting dragged by this fat pus monster thing,
Yes.
and they're how far away?
That would be 30 feet to the wall, and therefore Doc, and 35 feet to the Cybrex.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Right? No, there. Oh yeah, that's well within range. Okay. Well, the first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a bonus action. Wait, is it a bonus action or is it an action? Oh, it's an action. Yeah, then I'm gonna use an action to move it onto the Cybrex. So he needs to make
A con save?
Yep. I'm sure he's great at them.
Eh.
Does that pass?
Oh wait, this is a spell.
This is a spell. I'm guessing he has advantage.
He does have advantage, but 19.
Yeah, he passed anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's only half. Damn, low rolls. Yeah, so that's 13. And yeah, then I guess I'll give chase, and I used my action, so I only get 30.
Oh God.
I don't suppose I can try to pull him off, or would that take an action?
He's currently restrained and being dragged by the Cybrex. It would take an action to undo that.
Yeah, alright. And yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Yeah, you hear him call out when you can see him by the scene, and he's like, Earl, they're attacking again! And that's it for you?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Well, it is going to turn around and the Cybrex is going to use a legendary action to cast a spell at you. What is that spell? What is the save for that?
Oh man, if it's that 8th. Oh.
I need you, Basil, to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, you're fucked. You're so fucked.
This isn't even my first time.
Yeah,
Is that
you
my
can't
first roll?
pass this. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why you went back in there. You know what this
Well,
guy
you
does.
went in there.
Remember last time the same Civrix lobotomized you?
That'll be fine.
We don't have Nala.
Yeah. It's awful unfortunate. Hey, look who's proficient in intelligence.
I'm not proficient in that.
Oh, yeah, you're druid. That's right.
Yeah.
I forget.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you just got feeble-minded again.
Cool.
So your intelligence and charisma are now 1. You cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. You can, however, identify your friends, follow them, and even protect them. You may make this attempt at a save again in 30 days.
Excellent.
Oh, and there's some damage, apparently.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
there's a
you take
skosh of
21 psychic damage.
All right, let me see which one. All right. Well, I don't really know how to do anything anymore. But I think I know how to be scared, so I'm gonna or try to.
Yeah.
Well, it's not my turn though. So
It is not your turn. It is her, and she is going to try hold person on Gilbert again. So that is a wisdom save by Gilbert.
All right.
Because she is sick of you resisting as she's dragging you as a prisoner along.
Yeah, she'll have to probably try more than magic to get that to happen. Bahamut, please don't be a cunt. Yeah, I think I have to roll with that.
Okay, you are paralyzed.
All right. Does the cheat sheet.
And it is now your turn.
Incapacity.
Yes, you cannot take actions or reactions. You can't move or speak. You auto fail strength and dex saves. All attacks have advantage. Attacks within 5 feet that hit you are crits.
All right. I believe I can repeat the save, right?
At the end of your turn, yes.
Well, I can't do anything but end my turn, so will this be the end of my turn?
Yes.
Wait, are we still on a niche?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh. Did I get skipped?
No.
No, we haven't gotten to you yet. Okay, you remain paralyzed.
All right.
Wait, did AGR is here? Do we put him in the niche?
It's a little late.
I'm just listening in for right this minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Gilbert, they are going to make additional legendary actions.
Yay!
Yep.
That's what the Earth Elemental says when he hears that. The Plaid Elemental.
She casts another spell on Doc.
That's right. Burn through your spells, you bitch.
And the Cybrex is going to cast a spell on the Plaid Elemental, who needs to make a Wisdom save.
Excellent. That's not affected by Feeble Mind.
Correct.
Nice. I have terrible luck with Wisdom saves.
That's unfortunate. The Plaid Elemental is also paralyzed.
Cool.
All right. Lieutenant fucked off.
Oh wait, no, I'm immune to that.
You're immune to
Like a
paralysis?
coward.
Immune
Nice.
to paralysis.
That is
Very
very
handy.
fortunate
Wow.
for you.
Yeah, the elementals are immune to a lot of things.
Yeah. All right, David.
Yes.
You are slowly crushing the life out of the alpha under you. What would you like to do?
So what else is around me?
You don't see any enemies around you, other than the one under
Well,
you.
is this thingy timed? Like, will I become unskinny again anytime soon, or
We
no?
have no idea. Probably permanent.
You don't know. Also, I forgot about that. Make a con save, please.
Oof.
It's an ongoing effect.
Should I have been doing this?
I've been telling you when to do it. It's fine.
Not to crap on my own chances of survival, but was I
I'm
supposed
gonna
to be doing
go
that too?
ahead and reaction Arcane Jolt. Not Arcane Jolt. Flash of Genius. So you have 23 instead of 18.
All right, great.
Okay.
You now have passed that save twice.
What does that mean?
Nothing right now. You still have the struggling guy underneath you. Anything you want to do?
Well, I mean, would it be hypothetically possible to roll off of him, and then hit him?
I'll do you one better. You could just jump up and down on him.
True, but I still want to use my reckless and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, you can just kind of roll off and then just sort of aggressively roll onto him as an attack.
Can I hit my
This
reckless?
is some Pokemon bullshit. Like,
Can I
roll
do
out
my
or some
reckless?
crap.
Yes, you have your reckless.
Reckless.
Body slam.
Just
Roll
like
out.
going up and down,
Elf
up and down.
recklessly murdered by local Snorlax.
Yes.
Just like jumping up and down, up and down.
Giga
Meh.
impact.
Yeah. Okay, those both
Ooh.
hit. So that's another 12 damage from the unarmed aggressive rolling. So you like roll onto him. You're kind of like getting yourself comfortable down on him, kind of seating left to right. And
Oh wait. Couldn't gravity play a role?
sure,
You're not jumping,
Jumping up and
really?
down.
Holy shit.
sure. Add 2d6.
I like this.
You ever been squished to death by an extra thick?
Okay. Yeah, so you're like sitting there, you're like stomping, and you're jumping up and down on this
jumping.
guy. You know, everyone in the house can hear these loud thumps, thumps, thumps. The plant elementals in the basin watching the floor kind of like go like down and back up, down and back up, like the floor's about to collapse under you. And you begin to notice when you finish that the drowse disappeared, and there's this red paste all over the floor and walls near you.
Yeah.
Did you oof him? Oh my god!
Yay.
All right. Anything else, David?
Can I do what this GIF is doing with his blood?
What the fuck?
I don't even know. You might have been. She might have been hit. He might have been hit by the 8th level intelligence save thing. Oh.
Sure. You can use the hallways as slip and slide full of blood.
Yeah.
Okay. Dean?
Dr. Dane Smith, he is super stoked.
So what does the Dean do?
The Dane heals himself using the spell Cure Wounds. On the 4th level.
Okay. That sounds like a good thing.
Let me check the wording of this thing.
It's a D8 per spell level above first, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, look at that. I'm still bloodied by a wide margin, but hey, I'm not going to instantly die.
But you're still alive and free.
I'm
Anything
a
else?
limp away.
Okay.
Did that drow drop his sword? Is a sword even there?
His sword is not there.
That's unfortunate. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna GFTO fuck this shit.
Okay.
I will bonus action cast Sanctuary. Oh, I can't cast Sanctuary since I cured
No,
wounds.
you
Damn
cannot.
it. Pity that. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else for my bonus action, so that's that.
Okay.
Yeah, I try to get out of here, by the way. I am actively getting out of here.
Yes, you can get out. You can get out of the whole building, actually.
Yes, please.
Okay, yeah, you're back outside. You see no specter. You see no other elves on your way out. You just go into the
fuck,
dead
move
stillness
sideways.
of this city. All right. Okay, these guys. The drow is going to turn to Tim and say, "Thank you for the help, dear, but I think that we are now even." And she casts plane shift on him, sending him back to the abyss. She then goes and grabs the unconscious Doc and begins and kind of like ties his feet to your feet, Gilbert, through like a length of rope, and then begins to drag both of you along the tunnel.
This is gonna sound real technical.
Yeah.
How much can she lift?
She
She's
is
dragging.
strong enough that she can drag you very easily.
Damn, that's some scoliosis. That's like Nala levels of scoliosis.
Scoliosis.
It's dragging, so it's not that much. She can drag something like 600 something pounds.
All right.
So, but that is what she does. Oh, yeah, no, she used her action. Okay. Yeah, so your feet are now bound with a length of rope to unconscious Doc's feet, and she's just kind of dragging both of you along the tunnel. 2 isn't bad. 2 I can make work. I can sell this. And then it's Basil's turn.
Alright. Well, like I said, I don't really know how to do anything, but I think I know how to run away. So I'm going to put both my fists down on the ground like a gorilla, and then I'm going to like run back out the hole that I came in.
Okay.
Or try to anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you're strong and big enough that you can sort of like hop up a little, like go up the stairs a little, jump, grab onto the edge, and just kind of vault yourself up into the room you came in.
Oh, I'm not going back into the room I came in from. I'm going outside.
Right, but you're in the basement.
Yeah, no,
You
I'm
gotta go
going
back
out.
into the room.
How are you getting outside if not through the way you came into the basement?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like,
Right.
I got down here by going outside and coming back in. I'm just going back outside.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. So you're back outside.
Is the ground out here like worked stone or just dirt?
It's dirt underneath your feet.
All right, if it's dirt, I would like to bury myself 5 feet inside it in the fetal position.
Okay. You do this, and then like Dean, you hear this as well. Like this is pretty loud.
That'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Okay. Gilbert. I believe you have a save to make
Yarr.
at the end of your turn.
Oh, don't I have to make the save as well? I forgot to do that.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's because it has basically no effect on you, but it does. So
Yeah, but we
you should make it because it does have the pass thing I told you about.
Oh, now I can pass
Yeah.
these
Well,
things.
that's what's 2 passes for you, Pete?
2 passes.
Okay. And Gilbert passes. You can move again at the end of your turn. So then at the end of your turn, she uses a legendary action to cast Hold Person on you again. Please make a Wiz save. Because she's a dick. And she's basically telling you to stop resisting.
Yep.
She's
And I
being
will
very
continue-
nice.
I will continue to spam resistance.
Okay, well, you resist.
Whoa.
David, do you do anything besides continuing your celebration in blood?
Well, where's an enemy?
You don't see any.
Can I look down the stairs?
They're blocked by a stone wall now.
There is that entrance that
Yeah, the Earth Elemental did like make a couple holes in the wall.
Would it be an action to quickly try to roll down and with gravity to see if I can destroy the wall? Or is that a no?
It would be an attack action to attack the wall, yes.
Can I reckless it and do one to do the wall and one to
And one
I
to do
don't
what?
know.
Okay. I
One
mean, sure,
can
you can
use
recklessly
the
attack the wall.
reckless to screw it. I'm bored.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I'd be bored too if I were that fat.
All right, yeah, you slam yourself into that stone block, blocking the stairwell twice.
In gravity.
Yeah, in gravity. There is now, like, because you like did the slip and slide down the bloody wall or bloody floor. There's like this person-shaped
Slippery.
outline of blood now on this stone.
Well, correction, a fat person.
Yeah, it's a
I
fat
wouldn't even
person.
say a person
Yeah.
shape.
Like when you've got a lot of
I would say
makeup
long.
on and like your head goes into the back of the the car seat in front.
Yep. All right. Oh,
No,
also,
no, I know that. But
David, I need you to make
blood
a
I-
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I still get Dean's thingy or no?
Nope.
I fucked outside. I fucked off outside.
Yeah,
so I
you're
can't
all
see
alone
you.
in there right now.
Ooh. Okay. I wish I would have realized that.
And you basically haven't moved. You can still run outside if you want to.
Oh. Can I? Oh wait, yeah, I can. How far away would the stairway down?
The stairs down are blocked by the stone wall.
Okay.
That's
Does
what you were
that
just
correct-
attacked.
No, I
There-
know that.
Isn't there an
How-
entrance like I could have sworn that the stone golem giant fella stone elemental made a a Jason Voorhees through the wall.
Yeah, there's a hole right next
Did
to it.
I
you can
pass
drop
the
it.
thingy?
Oh my god.
So, no, you did not pass it. You gain a level of exhaustion. But yes, as you
Give
begin
me
to
1
move
second.
towards the outside, you do see a hole in the wall that the Earth Elemental has made into the basement.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my remaining 40 speed or whatever to try and find a friend.
Okay. So you're doing that by jumping into the basement, going outside.
Well, I'm following the thingy that the elemental did.
Okay.
So if those walls
So you go
lead to
outside.
then I'm going outside.
All right, so you go outside, and as you're approaching the hole the elemental made into the basement, you see where the plaid elemental is. He's currently out like halfway in the street, having buried himself 5 feet down, but his like plaid
Yeah.
ass is still sticking up.
Yeah, there's like a displaced pile of earth around it, and you hear muffled sobbing along with the ground shaking.
Can I guess the last thing I could think of to do is just like roll on top of it and try and dig with my belt.
Okay, yeah, you can start digging down towards the earth elemental.
There you go. That's the end of my turn.
Dean, you doing anything, or are you just gone?
Oh, let me roll something.
Good roll.
I mean, it's not complete dog shit. So I really want to do this because it's hardly any risk to Dean. So I think I'm gonna decide to do it anyway. First off, I'll bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself because fuck getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my action to produce a familiar, an owl familiar. Do I see the hole that the earth elemental made?
Wait, how did you do Sanctuary and an action? Isn't Sanctuary an action?
Sanctuary is a bonus action. Calling your familiar is not a leveled spell.
Yeah, I know. I
believe.
was just asking you because I thought Sanctuary and the Owl were both an action. Anyway, all right, yeah, if Sanctuary is a bonus action, that's fine. Can you see the hole? Yes.
I command the owl to go through the hole and come back to me and report what it saw.
Okay. It comes back and says there's an empty basement.
Is the sword there? How much? I suppose the intelligence is a limiting factor of what the owl tells me. But
What are you asking it?
yeah, I'm asking it basically in detail, like what's down there. Is that bitch? It doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so you ask it what's down there. It says there's a sword in the middle and a hole in the south end.
Very good. I'm gonna start making my way to the hole. I'm not facing the hole. I'm beside the hole. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean. Okay, you're beside the hole. What?
That's where I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. So she's going to keep dragging you along, mumbling about you need to stop resisting, or perhaps I should make it more permanent. And she's going to cast Hold Person on you again, Gilbert, because she has fuck tons of these low level spell slots to burn.
Yep. I got just fuck tons of time.
Oof.
Oof,
And
indeed.
so we wait more.
And we wait more as she continues to drag you down this tunnel. By the way, how long does light last?
An hour?
An hour? Okay, you're fine.
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
I would like to use my mental action to contemplate impaling her on a spike.
Okay.
Gilbert's getting real tired of her shit.
Okay. Is Basil doing anything besides crying?
No.
Okay. Gilbert, it's your turn.
Well, actually, if Gavin is like rolling against him and he's in the fetal position, then they'll like mesh together like a cog, and he'll start rolling.
Okay.
How does a 21 do you under?
A 21 allows you to move again.
So how many more spell slots you got?
Oh, and if it's my turn, I should probably make that save again, huh?
Yes, you should make that save again.
If she cast a 9th level spell, probably at least
Alright,
5.
I guess I'm
All
no
right,
longer
Pete.
Plaid.
Yes, you are no longer plaid.
Oh, well, it was fun while it lasted.
Say again?
It
Oh,
was fun while it lasted.
Yeah.
Oh, under, how bloody did she look?
She looked pretty bloodied.
Like near death kind of bloodied?
No, not near death, but definitely past bloodied.
Okay.
All right, she is going to, yep. So, yeah, okay. At the end of Basil's turn, she's going to decide she's had enough. Oh, wait, sorry. At the end of your turn, Gilbert. So you pass it. You keep moving again. She sighs and whacks you with the staff. Does a 26 hit Gilbert?
Reaction shield.
Does that require somatic components?
not if he sells it.
I believe I can stick a subtle on there.
You're going to have to
Yep.
because you are restrained. Your hands are bound.
Yep. Slapping a subtle on that.
Okay.
I just had to check to make sure I can fire it off on any kind of casting.
Yeah, that's good. All right. David, are you still rolling with the earth elemental?
Do I see anybody else?
Nope.
No.
Half the party's beat up, the other half has
Dean?
become mentally handicapped.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, at the end of David's turn, she's going to try again.
Well, it wasn't meant to be.
Does that mean her own shit
No!
McNuggets?
What happened? I'm confused.
You got crit.
I did?
Ooh.
I'm so confused. Why am I getting crit?
No, he got
Oh,
crit.
no, he is. Oh, fuck me. He's got 5 levels of exhaustion, too. Oh, fuck me.
Gilbert's unconscious, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Fuck me.
Yay, death saves!
Okay. Yeah, so Dean, it's your turn. Are you doing anything?
God damn it.
Gilbert's a sore loser.
Well, it seems like my confidence resolve has diminished.
You should totally take more
I'm gonna
damage
look
than that.
down. How far is it down? The drop.
10 feet.
What's the floor and the walls made of?
Of the basement, the
Yes.
the floor is earth. The walls are rough stone.
God damn it. This is going everything again. No, fuck you, dice. I want to do this. I'll bonus action cast Sanctuary on the owl.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down, but instead of just jumping down like that, I'm gonna slouch and go down like on a shimmy using my hands to hang, and then let go.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I do. You're fine.
Yeah. Okay. First order of business: secure the longsword.
Uh-huh.
Second order of business: command the familiar and use an action to see through its eyes to go down the basement. And I'm going to be controlling its movements as long as it's within 100 feet of the
Okay.
hole, because I will be standing right next to that hole.
The whole... The secret door.
floor. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so I'm currently in the basement, right next
Right.
to the basement, the secret, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. Okay. It starts going down. How far can the owl see?
It's 120 feet dark vision.
Oh, good. The drow is 60 feet ahead, dragging 2 familiar bound figures behind her, mumbling about
Okay.
idiots and constant resistance.
Okay. I was going to creep up. I was going to creep up 30 feet
Okay.
and just quietly sit there
All
on the
right.
stairs.
Sure. Have the owl make a stealth check.
Mind you, I can see the owl. I don't have 120 feet of dark vision, but it did only move 30 feet closer.
What's your point?
That is going to be, pardon?
What's your point?
Inspiration. 18. It's an ability check.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. She is going to use a legendary action to cast a spell targeting the owl.
Ah, it didn't matter. Is it a targeted spell?
It is a targeted spell. Sanctuary does apply. That's what, a wisdom save on her part?
That is correct. That does not matter. So, yes, the spell does go off.
Okay. She is casting Sacred Flame on the owl.
Dex save?
That is a dex save on the owl's part, yes.
That is not the correct thing. That's D29. My apologies.
Doesn't matter. You rolled a 3.
All right.
Owl gets hit for 24 points of radiant damage.
Despite having 16 extra temporary hit points, it gets oofed.
Yes.
The
yes, it
owl
does.
has become oofed.
Uh-huh. All right. And then it's her turn. You can't see what she is doing, but I need to make a roll real quick. Well, that is unfortunate. She does not manage to stabilize Gilbert, so she just drags him 15 more feet down the hole. Basil, I assume, continues his crying.
Yep.
And Gilbert, it is your turn.
All right, the
Believe me
bleeding
to-
out, is that at a regular disadvantage? I keep forgetting.
Say again?
My bleeding out, is it at disadvantage or just a regular roll?
3 levels of exhaustion requires disadvantage on all saves. This is a save.
That is a failure.
That is one failure. She continues to drag you guys along.
Does she use that with a legendary action, or
No.
just
I'm just talking to myself. Sorry.
Okay.
So that's she's doing. So I'm just moving through the initiative. Dean, we're back to you. Anything else?
Okay, I thought I had 60 feet of dark vision. I still have the Gem
do.
of Seeing on, which is a monocle.
Yeah.
That's 120 feet of true sight. Does that pierce through mundane darkness?
Yes.
Very good.
What's your point? She's like 70 feet away. So yes,
I have a
you
hand
can see her
crossbow.
down there. Anything else? Like, what are you doing? That's what I'm getting at here.
I mean, fuck, I don't know what else to do. I don't want my party members to be taken away. So I'm gonna fire at her.
With what?
A hand crossbow.
Oh, okay. All right. I think this is at disadvantage because of the range, isn't it?
Nope. I have sharpshooter.
Ah, okay.
Does she see me?
Yeah. Why wouldn't she?
Just making sure.
Okay, I was actually like, I meant like, did you turn invisible when I wasn't looking?
No. I forgot that they have 120 feet dark vision.
Yeah. Damn drow. Well, you
I think
tagged her.
that's a hit. I'll slap Arcane Jolt on this. She's greater than 60 feet away from me, correct?
Correct.
All right. Just extra damage then. I'll take 24 points, 5 of
Okay.
which is force. I'll fire again. That's a hard miss.
Very much so.
I'll bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself
Okay.
and get away from the opening.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just breaking sightline. That's
Uh-huh.
all I can do.
Okay. All right. On her turn, she's going to make another roll. Hey, she manages to stabilize Gilbert.
That's nice of her.
Yeah, Gilbert, roll a d4. Because that's how many hours you're unconscious for.
All right, Bahamut, don't be a dick. Fuck you, Bahamut.
3 hours.
That's 3 hours to figure out what the hell to do with your exhaustion before you wake up and die. So it's actually a good thing.
All right. Yeah.
3 hours of Pleasant impaling her on a spike dream. Vengeance will be mine.
Okay.
Next week.
Next week. So she continues.
You know,
to
I
drag him
don't
down.
mind doing the to be continued JoJo Bizarre's meme right here. That'd be lovely.
Well, are you going to pursue her at all, or are you going to disengage at this point, Dean? Because you're going after her.
I think there's a shot. I don't think there's a great shot,
Okay.
but I would pursue this.
Then I think we should.
suppose we'll play
Then
this
it's
out
really
then.
just down to you and her in initiative at this point. Everybody else has basically been made moot.
Mhm.
Yep.
So, what do you do then?
I'm gonna. Oof. I'm gonna peek back out, only showing my face and the hand crossbow.
Okay. She's currently 90 feet away down this tunnel. If she gets 10 more feet, you think you might lose sight of her as the tunnel looks like it bends.
Fuck me. Gilbert, do you want to die?
Gilbert's unconscious and cannot respond.
Unless he meant as a player.
I think I mean that as a player.
I'd like
I
to
mean,
point out, as the
preferably
DM,
no.
Gilbert and Doc are both still technically alive. They've just been captured.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing this, even if Gilbert consented. Mr. There's no say for him. So
I'm pretty sure he'd want to
will-
live.
I'll take
Besides,
3.
guys. I got 2 secret weapons that they don't know about. 3 actually.
I think they do with the shield thing going off without,
What?
somatic.
Oh God, no. No. 3 other weapons. Things not typically equipped to the normal humanoid form.
Right.
1 hit,
What are you doing? I didn't hear.
hand crossbow attack.
Okay. Yes, that is 1 hit.
I'll throw an arcane jolt. 29 more points of damage. How fucked up does she look?
She's bloodied, but she's not like on the verge of death, if that's what you're asking.
Shit. I did not need to miss.
Yeah, but you did.
Bonus action attack.
Okay. Hit.
$24 more points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Get back to cover.
All right. Well,
That's the end of my turn. I can't
Okay.
do this.
Well, her turn comes. We're back to you. What do? You're in the cellar. You're all alone.
I'm gonna bonus action. Actually, under what I'm thinking about doing is holding my action and cast a leveled spell, and casting Sanctuary. Is that possible?
No, holding your action is an action. So, oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
I'm gonna say no.
Fair enough.
So what do?
I'm trying to read rules because I know I can revive the robot.
Okay. Every 6 seconds you delay, she gets a turn. So let me know when you decide to do something.
I'm gonna cast Blink on myself and pursue.
Okay. Alrighty, so you cast Blink on yourself.
Yep.
So you you look down the tunnel. You can see
Yep.
she is not there. You can't see her anymore.
Yep. I'm chasing.
All right, how far do you go?
Max 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Yeah, you can make out Doc and Gilbert around the bend. They're still being dragged.
All right. Well, I used my action. I don't have any bonus action spells that are not leveled, so that's all I can do.
Okay.
I do not blink out of existence.
Good.
Well, it's her turn.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you see the bodies get dragged around the bend more. Okay.
Okay. My turn.
Your turn.
Do I have sightline?
From where you're standing, no. Start of your
I'll
turn, you
move
don't know where she
until
is.
I do.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll
so
move
you
until I
go
do.
forward another 30 feet, and you can see that it looks like that the tunnel at this point like levels out and goes into like a room. And in the middle of the room, you can see Doc and Gilbert have been dropped in the middle of this floor. You do not see the drow.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna action dodge. Bonus action. I'll bonus action cast Sanctuary myself. It costs me nothing. Well, nothing compared to how many points I have left.
Okay.
I am not gone.
All right. Yeah, so you're still in that hallway, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, so you see them.
Yep.
It's your turn. What do you do?
I'm moving forward.
All right. That would take you, if you move 30 feet, that would take you right to them. Is that what you do? Dean?
Yeah.
So if you move 30 feet forward, you will be right up on top of Gilbert and Doc. Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk up to them.
No, wait. I did not.
You said yeah.
I meant yes, as in I understand you.
Ah, okay.
I did not mean as in
I understand what you mean now. That's fine. You're still in the hallway. You're 30 feet away from them. What would you like to do?
Do I have any concentration spells on at the moment? I do not. Okay. Oh, I know this is a trap. This has got to be a trap. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself and get right to them.
Okay, yeah, you walk right up to them.
Clever lad.
You can visibly see that they are still breathing, though they are both unconscious.
Okay. This is the point where I lament that Artificer does not have any shit like Dimension Door. I'm gonna think about what the fuck I'm gonna do, but do I see any hostiles?
You don't see any hostiles.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a round to think
You
about
do
this.
have dark vision, though, right?
I have 120 feet of true sight.
Okay. So you are in a dark, this is all dark. There's no lights. It's like a 20-foot diameter round room. The tunnel you came in from the south. There's a tunnel out also to the south and also to the east. Okay. So, sorry, I just wanted to fill you in on the layout.
Yeah, I'm just ending my turn.
Okay.
I expended my movement. That is not correct. I'm sorry. Let me do that again.
What are you trying to do?
Blink.
Blink. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gone.
Okay. So you're gone, right?
Yep. Ethereal plane. Invisible.
Yep. Just need to look up the wording of a certain thing. Okay. What do you do? You're
My turn?
out. Yep. Back to you. You do not see anything different.
Describe the walls to me and the floor.
Natural stone. Are the walls? Actually, no. I'm sorry. The walls are actually more like compacted earth at this point, like clay. The floor is much the same, as is the ceiling.
I'm gonna drag the gnome away from the entrance.
The gnome and Gilbert are tied at the feet together. So like their soles of their feet are almost touching. How much can you drag?
Not enough to get both. I'll cut the rope. Can I manage to get the gnome at least?
Yeah, you can grab the gnome.
And have it to the other side.
What? Have what through the other side? I don't understand what you're doing.
The gnome is behind me.
Okay.
But from what I understand, the party members are in the entrance to, or are they in the hallway?
They're in the center of this 20-foot diameter room.
Shit. Okay. Well, I will get the gnome away from the room, dragging him.
Okay. So you go 5 feet down one of the tunnels. Because you're moving at half speed, dragging him.
Yep, that's right.
You're going back the north way, or are you going to go into the unexplored south or east?
I'm going back to familiar territory.
Okay.
That's it for me.
All right. You do know you're visible now, right?
How?
Grappling a creature is an attack.
God damn it. So be it.
Okay.
Wait. Does that break Sanctuary too?
Technically, yes, it would. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Shooting myself in the...
Yeah, you did. Because she was just hiding. Her
Honesty's a
stealth
bitch.
was just plus 10. So,
Yeah.
she cast Banishment at you. Please make a Charisma saving throw.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Did I end my turn under?
I thought you said you did. Am I mistaken in that?
No, you're not. I'm just asking because Blink would have come into effect, and I'm wondering which would have come first.
Blink would have come first. Go ahead and roll it. My mistake. I thought you would. I forgot about that. Okay, so you blink out of existence, which means you drop Doc.
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, so she does not come out of hiding.
Okay,
it's your
is it
turn.
my turn?
It's your turn again.
I will blink in 10 feet closer to Gilbert.
All right. Please make a Charisma saving throw. She had a held action for banishment. When you appear.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean
I'm going to
she
use
would've wasted a
Flash
spell
of
slot?
Genius to make that 21.
Okay. You pass. You also know where she is.
How fucked up does she look under?
Well, she has about 90 hit points left.
Oh, you're such a god. Thank you for letting me know.
Like, on a scale of 0 to 400, she's at about a 90. So,
Give me my friends and I'll let you live, asshole.
funny. I was going to say the same thing to you.
So you're letting me take them.
No.
Fire.
That hits her.
God, this is the most dramatic session in months.
Dude, like, yes.
Oh, come on. This is the part where you pull off a cool one-liner. You totally...
This is gonna be... Oh, fuck. Arcane Jolt. I'll fire once more.
Alrighty.
Miss.
Alright, anything else?
I cast Sanctuary on myself. I end my turn.
Okay. She's going to make a legendary action to cast a spell at you.
No, she won't. I'm gone.
Does this require her to actually? Does this require you to be in the material plane? Yes, it does. Okay.
You can't cheese the shit out of me with legendary actions if I'm not there.
Yeah. So she walks up to Gilbert, pulls out a dagger and holds it to his throat and says, "Walk away now or I cut his head off." It's your turn.
You know if you kill him, you're definitely gonna die. Just
I can
let
take
him
you.
go. I'm talking big game, but I'm scared on my balls. But I'm not scared enough.
So what do you do?
Oh,
I
oh.
need you to tell me what you do.
We can just bring him back, dude.
This is a fair point. Fire.
All right, you appear with a loaded crossbow and you shoot. Go ahead and make one attack roll. She has a prepped action, so that hits.
Come on, die, bitch.
This is my last arcane jolt. Probably not dead.
She is not dead. As she cuts Gilbert's throat, and he begins to bleed very profusely. Gilbert, you are no longer stable and have one failed death save.
Well, you had your
Hey,
chance,
welcome to
lady.
Mark.
Fuck.
Miss.
I'm gonna fire again, bonus action. Fuck Sanctuary.
Okay. Miss.
Mm. I blink out.
You blink out. All right. She lets Gilbert's body, bleeding profusely, fall to the ground. And she's going to then walk over to Doc and slit his throat as well.
Well, he can't exactly make death saves right now.
I'll make him for him. Okay.
Mm. Is it my turn?
No, it's Gilbert's turn. Gilbert, you need to make a death save.
Oh boy. Can I get double nat 20s and then die on the wake up?
That is what would happen.
I kind of want that to happen. Just so I can claim I double nat 20'd and died.
No, just a normal
whatever.
failure. So you're up to 2 failures.
You know,
Oh, I've been
I've
needing
died
all
worse
to
ways.
unfuck the situation so bad. Oof.
Yep. Are you done, Gilbert?
I'm almost dying.
What's dying like?
You're about to find out.
All right.
She's
Use a
the first
legendary
mystery
action
realm I go
to Sacred Flame Gilbert. He dies.
Radiant damage too.
Radiant damage too.
So where do I end up under?
Oh, well, the stories you'll tell.
That's concerning.
Yeah. All right, then it's Doc. Doc also fails a death save.
But he has 3 levels of exhaustion too. Oh yeah,
has
the
5.
Constitution bullshit. Holy fuck!
Yeah. Then at the end of his turn, she Sanctuary Flames him. They are now both dead. This could have been avoided, you know.
My
And she
turn.
walks out the east entrance. Oh, nope, sorry, that was... yeah, it's her turn. So she just walks 30 feet and goes out the east entrance.
How much movement did she have during all that stuff?
She had to move the 15 feet to get to the Doc's body, then 15 feet to the east entrance.
Ah. Well,
What's your passive perception?
15.
Okay. So yeah, you saw her walk out that east entrance. Your turn.
If I can see her, I'm gonna shoot her.
Okay. Yeah, you can see her. She did not roll high enough on her stealth check. She in fact rolled
Cap that
pretty goddamn low.
This only ends one way.
That's a hit. Okay. She stumbles a bit, but is still alive.
I'll make this non-sharpshooter.
Okay. That's a hit.
Double ones on a damage.
Okay. Still alive.
You fucking bitch! I'll kill you!
All right. She is still alive, though she is looking on death's door.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
how
move
does
as
the die
close as
roll?
I can to her.
Okay. You can get right up to her. She's only 15 feet away. Anything else? Dean, is there anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Ba-boom.
Okay. So you see her grip the staff oddly. And she's holding it horizontal above the floor. Your turn.
I appear right behind her. Tap.
Interesting. Make a stealth check real quick, actually. Because she had a ready to action for when you appear, but if you can get a high enough stealth check, you get a shot before she does her thing.
I will go ahead and use my last flash of genius. 25.
All right.
Ballsy boy.
Take your shot.
Is this considered in stealth?
No, this was about whether or not she knows you're there, but she is not able, because you were stealthy enough. She's not able to snap the staff.
Oh, this is a quick draw he's pulling.
Basically, yes. Because he was coming out of ethereal, there's a decent chance he'd be able to pull this off. That's why I wanted the stealth check. That hits.
Fastest hand crossbow in the West.
All right.
Oh, fuck me if this isn't...
She had 2 hit points left. You put the bolt right in the back of her skull, and she drops bonelessly to the ground, not breathing.
Oh, she's getting more bolts to the face. I'm out of Masterwork bolts, by the way. I'm absolutely out of Masterwork bolts. Holy fucking shit. Oh my fuck. Can we end here, please, Under? I'm done.
Yes.
Mick, you
Oh
just won
my
one like a
God.
CR20 creature.
Yes. So, we'll call the session here. As
Aw.
I assume, just so we can get everybody together in one spot. So the session ends with Dean hauling 2 dead bodies out of these
Oh, I'm
tunnels.
just like yoinking the things that are magic too. Because fuck not getting something out of this. Oh.
So you're grabbing her staff?
I'm probably gonna regret to say this. Yeah, I grabbed the staff.
Okay.
But
It is-
before grabbing,
Mhm.
oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead. I'm fine.
No.
You're
It's
good.
about
You're good.
what happens when you grab it. So go ahead before you grab it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I loot her body and shit.
Okay. The only really she had a shitty dagger that she just used to murder your friends with. She had this staff, and that was about it. Besides the clothes on her back.
All right. I'll be identifying that and probably getting the results next session or something.
Yes, you will.
I'm done.
What I was
I
about
am
to say is you
so
pick up the staff, and
done.
it is obviously magical.
Yeah.
Oh, this was a blast.
Okay.
Well, hopefully Sleuth will show up next week.
Yeah, we really need a healer. That's what I'm gonna bring back from the dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got 3 dead bodies, though you only care about 2 of them. And
2
that's-
physically and 1 mentally dead.
The lieutenant has the ability to bring back one.
Oh,
He won't bring
Lieutenant.
back my ability to think, though.
Thunder, where am I at?
You'll find out next session.
Oh my
boy.
god.
Assuming they bring you back so you can tell the party. Otherwise, there's really no point to
Absolutely.
me telling you anything.
Fair enough.
Maybe he went to hell this time. Or
Honestly, I have
one of-
no idea where the hell I'm going. And I have no idea what the hell was up with that, what I'm pretty sure was a demon or a devil trying to dupe me into making an agreement.
Yeah. I think you made the right call, man.
I can't believe you actually pulled that off.
Dude, me neither.
That
Like,
was-
holy shit.
That was fucking ballsy.
Yeah, that was well played. That was very well played. Let's see. Let me figure out how much experience you guys get.
I'm gonna gain a level while I'm feeble-minded.
Probably.
Can I gain levels while dead?
Yes, because the party just levels. Everyone gets the same experience, dead or alive.
Yay. Do we get bonus XP because of Mick like adamantine balls at the end of it?
Let me put it this way. If she had walked off with you, the next session would play out very differently, and you would get a very different amount of XP.
That's
I really
concerning.
thought that was the way it was gonna go, and then he just goes in and somehow fucking
Yeah,
manages to pull.
he just John McClane's this shit.
Yeah, no, this was like the final scene of a really good action movie.
Oh, hell yeah.
So much for that recurring villain. She's gone.
Yeah, really.
I thought I was gonna die so bad under.
She was
Oh, God.
totally out of spell slots. She used every fucking spell slot she had.
Yay!
Dear
I was
God.
doing something.